Okay, seems like the speed of Nightbot's improved on the YouTube side of things, because that was quick. I typed in the code, I looked away for a second on my phone, and then all of a sudden, it is there. So, that went really quick. Also, yeah, I think those are lasting long enough as well. Unless I'm just lagging behind. Who wants to see me suffer? It's not too bad, but we'll up it for Majora's Mask Chaos when I do eventually get to that, because that is a thing that exists. Alright, so just double checking, making sure everything is fine and dandy. And VC is open, but I'm not sharing my screen. That is stupid. I'll just do that. Lovely stuff. Alrighty, is my Discord showing up on the thing? Be helpful if I was actually looking at the thing. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Lovely. Check Chatterino, Cappuccino. It's funny how that the Restream preview sometimes pauses when I tab out and stuff, but everything else seems to be working perfectly fine, which is very nice. Right. Alright. Hi guys, welcome. Scatlink here, and we are off for more of the new Ocarina Time Chaos Edition by Aegiker, not by Kaze Emanuar. And not only that, this was also for the channel's 12th anniversary, and we basically did all the child stuff in a single stream, which obviously we're experiencing new stuff because it's not the same as the old one, and it's also a lot more polished, so there's a lot less chance of it just crashing because it's just unrefined. This is more refined. However, I do have the interval in 25 seconds, which, as you can see, I cannot change. You can only set that at the start of a new file, which I showed at the beginning of last stream, so just quickly check on that, and you can see like a little thing at the top of the menu. I don't think... No, D-pad... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, D-pad right is not bringing anything up. But yeah, so every 25 seconds, the default is 10, but we didn't want to get overwhelmed. New effects happen, and we can hold D-pad right during gameplay to see what we are doing, which is very nice. So, with knowing that, because there is a Majora's Mask Chaos Edition on the basis of Aegiker's model, but actually by, I forgot the name at the moment, but it's like an acronym of some sort. But I'll keep that at 10, so we get, or maybe even make it 5 seconds per effect, because we don't know how long each effect lasts for, so that's how they stack. If a effect is generated, it may last longer than intended. Like it may last about 60 seconds, and another effect lasts for 45 seconds, something like that, and that's how they stack. But every new effect happens every 20-25 seconds. I can't remember exactly what we chose. But we are here, and I am ready to go live. I just need to double check one more thing. Right. Alright, I feel I'm good. I feel I'm good to go. So let's hop in. And I've died 10 times officially. Yeah, so if I hold right here, yeah, timer every 25 seconds an effect happens. So I've actually got a decent start up here before things actually start happening. So I saved in Link's house so that we don't have to try and run cross country to get back here, since it's Forest Temple time. God damn, the 20 FPS frame rate is kind of half bothering me a little bit. Activate Sword Collider. Oh, have I got Infinite Sword glitch? I don't know. It's not saying that I have it, unless it's put it on. Hopefully we'll see some new stuff, because we haven't had a couple of particular effects so far. So we're just gonna... Oh, actually, my tunic's changed colour. Like a, Fierce Deity bluish. Oh yeah, I forgot pausing lags it out a bit. I debated if I was going to fix that, but just in case if I do need fast forward for whatever reason. Which is, I believe... I forget what button. Oh, it's, I did have a shortcut thing on my, phone. Which, by the way, being paused, can't hold D-pad right because effects don't actually tick over while in the menu. Although, I do notice that I have a bottle with a fairy. I have the Fairy Ocarina and Ocarina of Time. I'm wondering how messy this could become. So, let me just get this real quick. It's F4 to speed things up, so... Yeah, so it does work. Although, that could hinder me sometimes. I also meant to go equip bombs, so I'm doing that mistake again. Not the chicken. Let's go do this. I don't have any money. This is not the Deku Scrubs. I had to remind myself a few times there. Oh, that took a while. It's so hot in here we can't stay for long. What do you mean? Heat timer? Oh shit, I am actually burning. Oh. That is a new effect. Oh shit, it's still continuing. I'm gonna die. No, wait. I have a plan. I can't burn if I'm in the water. Whoa, the fog is intense. Right, get in the water, cool down. Ha-ha! There we are, and then we refresh it because we breathed. I am a clever bastard. Right. I have slippery floors now. I'm actually going to go in here, and I'm going to get the fire tunic, because if I get the fire tunic, I'll just keep that on, and that will prevent myself from actually having that effect. Which is kind of funny, considering I was debating on coming in here in the first place. Sure. Puzzle event. I don't know what happened. Shooby-dooby-doo-doo. He's over here. Do I have bomb tubes? I don't think I do. I wonder if I could use Baronade's item tracker while playing this. Don't know how that would mess things up though. Did I just do... My daisy chain blew up my bombs and he flew away. So what's up with that random weird colour thing? I don't have bow, so I can't use that trick, and I just paused thinking I had bow. Hang on a minute. Go back in the menu. I saw mushroom. Oh, sold out became mushroom. I could do that. I could do that right now. That'd be interesting. Right, where is this bugger? Oh, come on. Ah! What? Huh? Freaking Dark Link jump scare. Well, I can't go for this now. Toss it down! Let's see if we get lucky. Nope, unfortunately I didn't. But hopefully he's chased me. Oh shit, he's on me! Yeah, we are leaving. We're gonna leave this for later. I'll just have to... Probably should do it now though, shouldn't I? But that gets rid of him. That despawns him. So... Right, so he's not around now. Just gotta be better at using my bombs. I mean, this was a nightmare in the original because, like, I would blow him up, and then he soft-locked, and it was pain enough trying to blow him up in the first place because I kept getting tossed around all over the goddamn place. I may not be able to take out the bombs. Oh, no, I can. That should do it. There we go, got him. Nice. Let's unequip bombs and put something else there. I want to see if I can equip that mushroom. I can. I can also do the pocket cuckoo. Oh wait, the mushroom goes to Kakariko, doesn't it? Not to the old man. You give the old man the grog. What's his name? The old potion. I am the hero of the Gorons. Let's have some chaos. Hello, Linkario. How are you doing? I'm live for some chaos. It's a chaotic shenanigans. It was actually a nice cool day today, so I thought, you know, do this. I was debating on it. I was planning on posting it yesterday night. Forgot to do so. But then when I woke up this morning, it was a lot cooler, so I was like, yay. By the way, open VC. I'd like to skip all this text. My health's going nuts. Useless weapons. That was the thing that was going off of. I'm guessing I would have no hitbox for my weapons. Cooler. Boo-hoo! About the dragon. Not available to VC. You are away. Fair enough. Unless you both want to be in here. I wouldn't mind. Mohammed 2009. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am doing fine. It is not that hot and muggy of a day as yesterday. And it's not because of this. I might have to update my me. And merch. Which we have merch. That was a subtle plug, but it is a thing of which you can do here. But yeah. Not click to the game. There we are. But yeah, I am playing the current new Chaos Edition that was released in 2023, not the original back in 2015. It is now raining. I thought these effects would be a little bit more insane. But again, they're not piling up as much. I think that was my fault. We already went through the pain of Ocarina of Time Chaos. We'll save the most insane stuff for Majora's Mask. It seems only fair. This is like getting a feel for things. And then when they start stacking like crazy, that's when the shit will hit the fan. I mean, I did die multiple times in Dodongo's cabin, so... Oh shit, my health literally randomized to nothing. That's not pleasant. Do I have milk or something? Berries can't be used in fake bottles. They don't auto-heal you, so if I use this one, I can heal myself with this. That is big brain plays. Climb everything. Oh, well, that would have been a useful thing. I could have got into the forest temple without hookshot. Damn, missed out on that. Yeah, I want to keep the Ocarina... Well, to be fair, if I lose the Ocarina of Time, Fairy Ocarina does the exact same thing, and it's in a slot where both characters can use... both ages can use, so it's not that big of a problem if it gets randomized into something else. But, yeah. I didn't equip the tunic either. I am stupid. I'm just checking some stuff. Whoa! Hey! Mega Mushroom! Oh my god, that messes with my movement just like a DK64. Oh god. Random scaling. Yeah, we are seeing new stuff I didn't have last PlayStation. Well, that was interesting. You know what? Since we're here, I still forgot to equip the tunic. Scatterbrain today. Right, pop that on. There we go. Ooh, we got a lime green for our red. I'm only coming over here to get the warp song real quick, and then I can bail. I mean, I guess I could do Fire Temple. Wait, do I need arrows? Not necessarily. I don't have a lot of bombs, though. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think you're actually gated from doing anything in the Fire Temple without the bow. Yeah, you could do Fire Temple first. At least then you have Hammer. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Okay, I pressed D-pad down. Imagine if moonwalking kicked in now. Well, that is technically an effect. It's just, it works differently. Like, it's more like reversed movement than moonwalking. So, like, if I press forward, I'll run. It'll look like I'm running forward, but I'm actually moving backwards. So that means if I hit an edge while walking backwards, I'll jump forward. It's so weird. So it's more like reverse movement than actual moonwalking. Good that you posted in the morning better than the day before. I always do it the night before, like right before I go to bed. Because it'll be the time where everyone normally notices across the pond, so... In the US of A. I don't want to explain myself to you, you know. What is with this? Oh, well. It's actually better than 0G, but I cannot see what I'm doing. Way, I'm going. I could have actually got out. Without dying. Oh, well, at least that fixed the graphical issues. Whee! Oh, hang on a minute. I've just had a plan. A plan has hatched into my brain. Slippery floors, low gravity, that's actually a good combination. Right, let's go! Whee! Lovely stuff, who needs a bean? And considering that I can actually lose heart containers as a random effect, that's actually worth. Oh god, random item, something's happened. I'll check my inventory in a minute. For now though, to the wall! Just barely couldn't make it. Alright, what happened to my inventory? That's what I want to know. Oh. I have a big Poe for free. Well, that's another... Well, I'll have to get 9 more, but that's something, I guess. Low gravity still. Hang on a second. Ha-ha! Give me my magic, please. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's cheeky, days. Early magic. This is actually working to my benefit. I was about to use D-pad again. PC ports spoiled me. I've been saying that last stream as well. Early magic boost, let's go. Not that I need it. Did I get this in the original? I don't think I did. By the original, I mean Kaze's Chaos Edition, because I wanted to avoid more text issues. So I think I might have skipped it. Did I lose a heart container? Or did I not get any from the heart piece? Random knockback. Oh god, at least that doesn't have any cutscenes. Magic power's been enhanced. Happy days. I'm gonna lock that in with a save. For that thing you were talking about, oh god, I was trying to pause and it launched me. For that thing you were talking about, you could either use it was on the internet, though not the quality that you like. Tell me about it. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. You should try the full Rage Temple. Oh, hello, Paddy! When did you pop in? The Rage Temple first. To be fair, the Fire Temple was literal hell last time. And I don't actually have Fora's Wind because it got replaced with a Fairy Ocarina, so... Oh, God. Ah, Flintstone it! Ah! Ah! He actually went diving into lava. What a maureen. Let's go and get going. Wait, did I lose... Faster animations? Why did I lose so much health? I got... Oh my god, I actually cannot break this pot. Oh, well, that don't matter then, does it? I actually cannot stab! There we go, that's good. You're too particular what you want. I mean, it is terrible quality. The camera moves and everything, there's hardly any way of tracking it. It's not that I'm picky, it's that I have certain standards. Like, I'm pretty sure... Actually, someone could tell me this. Does the Xbox One have some sort of, like, clipping or recording capability? Like how with the Switch, you hold the capture button and you record the last 30 seconds. On PS4 and PS5, depending on your settings, you can record clips from 3 minutes to an hour. What do you mean, what? Was the game asking me a question? What's going on? Actually, that's another thing. A lot of stuff that happens in the trailer of this happens in this dungeon as well, so maybe it's a good thing that we are here. But yeah, hello Paddy, welcome to the stream. I've taken your advice because this place was a nightmare. Maybe it is worth getting it done quicker. I don't think I need bow. Because when you're going through, you just have bow, so you just naturally use it. Just tell people about it rather than rigmarole trying to find footage that may or may not exist. Consider, if it's literally one version out of how many versions, that might be the reason why. So bringing it to people's attention in a good quality is not only good for archiving purposes as well as documentation, but it also makes things stand out. Think about that for a minute. Since we're live, I might as well mention it. I am working on Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Sure, mate. Oh god, I'm fast. I like how the camera didn't even zoom out, zoom back in. Oh my god. We are definitely feeling the effects now. Alright, well if I've got that kind of jump, whee! There we are. Solved it. If you want to, you can clip. You can make clips either on Twitch or YouTube. I'm fast. And I'm also growing. I'm in mid-transformation with a mushroom. Don't mind me. The Mega Mushroom is not working. Good god. Alright, they both ended at the same time. What's going on right now? Song of Storms. All I needed was that key. But yeah, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Apparently, only the US Xbox version gives you an unlockable of the second Prince of Persia game on Mac, instead of the first game, which every other version gives you. That's not PC and PS3. So, it's very weird. Oh, why this again? The game likes to use this effect at the moment. Well, I took a quarter of our damage out of that. Shibbidi-bidi-bidi-doo. Whoa, keyframes. Oh no. It's already open! Link! Link? There he is. I have a key! There we go. It literally lasted just for that chest. How mean. Each effect might have a ranking from common to rare. We just got it back. We just had this and it gave it back to me again. Might as well just make it last longer. Eh! Oh my god. He's doing the animation for the baby hop, not for the proper hop. But I'm getting the speed from the proper hop. Oh, the proper hopper. The ropper. Oh. Okay, I don't know what is up with the lighting with this particular graphics plugin, but it's making the lava change all sorts of colours. Yeah, that is not an effect from what's going on. That's just changes for the graphics plugin in order to make... The only reason why I had to change certain things to the graphics plugin is so that I could actually use speed up if I need it. I think that's the reason. That's why I'm still having problems with this, because I can play this version without making it look like this, because I have to disable the frame buffer or something to enable speed up, or remove the frame limiter. Oh, wait, when did I equip the chicken? I thought I was highlighting the bombs. Restream chat was delayed. I mean, I answered your question before before it appeared in front of my face, so don't worry about it. Doodly-doo. Oh, that's what it is. My stack of PC games that are on the side. I saw a white cube and I was wondering what that was. Excuse me. Got a nice Coke drink with a little bit of orange squash in there to give it a bit of a tang. Right, got my keys. Let's move on. What was that? The screen went black for a second. Wait, I'm invincible? Oh, it took a screen... Right, okay. So it took a screenshot. Oh, right. That's why I decided... That's why I was deciding if I wanted to fix the frame buffer and all that. And not use speed up, because I think it's going to show me a splash screen of the picture they originally took. But because I don't have the frame buffer saving frames like that, for like the pause screen and all that, I don't think it's going to work. So... oh. Maybe read the effect, Sean, you Maureen. I did not mean to do that. And I didn't block that either. Oh my god, never mind! Feck. Oh, well, it doesn't speed me up while climbing. That's just rude. Well, I'm not going to be able to push this block with this kind of speed. Oh my god, that was just a tap. That wasn't even full tilt. That was barely movement. Oh wait, now my climb speed's faster. What? Oh, faster animations as well now. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Wait, no. I need to... Freaking hell! I needed to try it. I had faster animations and faster speed. Oh, no climb up. Oh, that's why I dropped. Oh my god, this room is actually impossible. And I can't get out because he's... Wait, maybe. I'm good. Okay, let's try a different way on getting up here then. The effects are screwing with me here. Oh, I have hover boots. That's actually going to make it a bit annoying to get down here. Hang on. Jump attack. That gets me down. Well, if I do a standing backflip. Nope. Yep. Right, so what I'll do then, sometime after this dungeon, is that I will fix the frame buffer so we actually get to see that effect. Because that effect's just not working, so I can have speed up. And let's be fair, I haven't been using speed up, so... Hello, bat. The game's like, hey, there's a bat here. It's driving you batty. Right. Can I just no-clip? I was hoping for that last time. Oh, quicksand, great. It's actually going to make it hard to jump. Wait, am I going to be able to actually push this? As long as I keep moving, in general, it won't sink. Although, hang on. Plans are hatching in my brain. What if I just go underneath? No! The random scaling pushed me through the floor. Or pushed me out of the floor, even. You know what I mean. I was hoping maybe if I sink so far as to not void out, or fall through the floor, and I could walk underneath the gate and skip all this, but yeah, that didn't happen. I need more bombs. I need to... This might be a problem, actually. I don't know what to put on. Oh, come on. You can use the hook shot and still make it on time. Yeah, I know. It's because I was thinking of how I normally do it, which is just toss a bomb down. But I don't have many bombs. Old habits die hard. Also, I'm thinking ledges. That's the PTSD talking. Also, I'm down to 1 hit. It's a good thing I have a fairy. This is why I kept a fairy on me. Gotta be careful here now. Hang on a minute! It ain't my Ocarina! No? It shuffled my items around. Yeah. Random C buttons. Thank you. I was about to say, like, did it just eat more? Did it just take away my Ocarina? That is an effect it can do. It can just randomly take away items. I just gotta be careful here. Oh god, my magic can be randomized as well. Well, that's not too much of a problem at the moment, to be fair. Definitely seeing newer stuff. So my magic's been halved. Bye. All I wanted was the key. Unless you can give me a recovery heart. Not useful to me. Magic bar is now vibes based. Oh god. Hello, Meza! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm only at half vibe level. and my life expectancy is basically non-existent. How are you doing? For those who don't know, Mez is a good friend of mine, and Linkario is my cousin, who also streams quite a bit. We do have commands. Just type in their commands in the channel, and Weird Arrow's button swap. That's not a problem. I'm not using buttons. Come back and hit me! Now I need to be hit! Hit me! I will recover! Yeah, doing good. Just thought maybe I should continue with this because it's almost been a month and I don't want to be leaving it in massive things. Have you seen the views on your latest short? Not today, I don't think. Well, hang on then, one moment. Latest short. Let's go to the studio real quick. Latest as in, the newest one, the one that I released. Yeah, 1,400. That was the final moment of Super Mario Bros. 35. I still miss that game. Sorry, Mez is curious about the analytics of certain things. So. Also, when did we hit a 5 squad hype? 5 squad hype! Squad up! Thank you, guys. Appreciate. Insane. There was another one that did pretty well. Yep, so... The thing is, if I fix the frame buffer, would that not only take effect if I reload? Excuse me. Oh, low gravity. That's not where I can jump, though. Wait, does backflip work? Oh, it does! That is awesome. I can actually use low gravity, low G, to my advantage. I just thought, hang on a minute. Don't even need hookshot for this. You just jump on command with a backflip. Right, I do in fact need a bomb here. So, let's pop that down. Because I need that bomb. It would also sort out this bloody bullshit on waiting all the time. Because it can't take a picture, so it takes the previous pre-rendered image that loaded, which was at the start of the game, and just chucks it up for you. And honestly, I hated that in the original, but you literally weren't allowed to pause unless you made the plugin do that, because... Oh god, that's a very long bomb timer. It screwed me over immediately when I needed it. Right, you know what, that bomb can take its time. I'm just gonna jump over. Snap to floor with low gravity? That's a bit mean. That needs to go away so I can get up to this, That... It says random bomb timer. That bomb timer is practically infinite. That bomb still hasn't blown up. Like, what kind... That is not random. That's infinite. Oh, wait. Oh, it's happened. Move backwards. But then when you jump, that happens. Oh, God, I'm moving backwards. I can't see where I'm going. Ah! No! No! This is bad! I am actually going to die. Help. I'm moon rolling. Shared the stream out, thank you very much. I'm trying to backflip, it won't let me, because I keep targeting enemies who I don't want to. Wait, I've got low gravity, why am I not jumping? There we go. This bomb still hasn't blown up! How long is that bomb's fuse? Thank you! And now that guy's bugged. And he's not completely fallen? Oh, he's on the loading threshold. I have infinite sword. And it took a snapshot. Things are happening and I'm actually not able to get down. And I can't fall down either. Swing the sword again, there we go. Right, let's climb down. So I can't fall, I will die. Good God. Very immersive. Ah! The volcano's erupting! Help! Good God. Yeah, I know it does, but it's like I needed to at least climb down, but you can't do that either. Alright, cool. Right, I'm gonna save here. Actually, it might be worth just rebooting, because then I get some more health. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually, and then fix the graphics up. So I actually need to look at my secondary monitor because that's I can only do it on there. So test image. There we are. Come on. And I just realised I can't see what that says. I like how the camera's shaking only for the chest enemy. It's because I stepped on the on the thing. Right, so I need to go to... There we are. Just one little tick is all I needed to do. I just needed to turn on emulate frame buffer again. Because when that happens, right? Yeah, pressing F4 no longer does speed up because it has to keep the previous frame in memory. Which also makes that work. And now pausing is super quick. The thing is, though, that has given me a bit of a black border on my screen now, which is a bit of an annoyance. That's... Well, I had to, because, as I said before at the start of the first one, if I had the game, like, just being directly captured, which was, so not having the desktop, it wouldn't actually show anything unless I was always holding the D-pad. If I let go, it freezes the image in the capture. So I had to put it onto a different monitor and then crop the image. But I don't know why I've now got a border. Let me, in fact, you're gonna see this. Yeah, you're gonna see this. This is why I hid it originally. But I went to graphics settings and I turned that on. So if I turn it off and save again, that actually adds the black border. So let me put that back on. Because turning it off allows me to fast forward, but then I get all these graphical issues. But then if I turn it on, I now get this black border. I can't win, can I? Right, we've got a black border for the rest of the stream. I'm not faffing around trying to sort that out. Stream doesn't see a border. The little black border around the screen. I can see it. You can see the very thin black outline around the screen. That's now there. That wasn't there before. I'm looking right at it. So at least I don't need to save and quit in order to utilise that. But now we might actually see the snapshot effect actually work. So, and not just give me a black screen. Also, I think that's improved performance, especially pausing, because now it can actually pause. I can't have you touch me, that'd be problematic. I only see it at the bottom. It is on the left and right, look where my webcam is. Or if you're looking at your TV, you might have a bezel, so you may not actually notice. It's raining. It's pouring. It is songs of storming. Right, that shouldn't kill me. Have some magic, please. Whoa! Oh, I'm dead. Shit! It's the death magnet! Up to the moon, though. I don't know what is happening. The game is 10. The frame rate is halved. I am cornered. I'm cornered. Help! Where is the camera? I voided out. Get through! Quick! Deload everything! Okay. Well, that was unexpected. But now I need to get back up there. Okay, I was hoping I could climb up when my size is high enough, but I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. Unless I can hopefully make it. Nah, it's not happening. Okay. That's a problem. You know what? Screws the game's logic. I don't even need to go up anyway. I've already got what I need on top of this room. I don't need to go all the way around. I can actually save a key now. Let's just go in here and hopefully not fall. Well, the game literally just said, screw you. Right, what we got? Oh, it took a screenshot. We're going to see our action later on, because it's actually going to work. It better bloody work. It works when I pause. So it's just cosmetic. I mean, maybe my hitbox isn't. It's happening again. Actually, we're fine. We're fine in here. I see! Can I actually hit this with a sword? No. Yeah, I'm not going into the next room with actor chase, because that'll be nightmarish. You've already got something chasing you. You don't need it to be stuck to your ass. No collectibles, though. So that means no drops for the next 2 minutes. Which is bad, because I've got 2 bombs to work with, and I could really use a couple of bombs. Great camera angle. Couldn't see a thing. Cheeky bastard. Why? That makes things even better. Whee! Lovely stuff. Ooh. 100... Wow, I've got basically a minute and a half to make good use of this. It's funny, really. 0G made this practically impossible to get through, and now I have the complete opposite equivalent. And it just makes things ever so better. Screw this! Whee! Skip! Oh, you can do double jump! Oh, that's amazing. Now, you know what? I don't even need this button. Screw you. I'm just going to do this. Whee! Oh, whoops. I pressed the button at the wrong time. Hang on. Whee! Ah, shit. It's fine. I'm not doing it right. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, really? How high does that firewall actually go? Can I not jump over that? Fair enough. Can only have so much fun. I mean, thank you? I mean, that did actually ruin my time to get through. It still found a way! It actually healed me, but yeah. It still found a way to stop me somehow. Whee! Hug the face. That's fun. At least I have a way on getting out now. Right, bombs, and, oh, it was just a junk item that I got, fair enough. I do need more bombs, though, you can get some here! So much higher than the graphic. What, are you playing along on the PC? I've arrived! Had to eat first, and you could have eaten... Oh my god, I'm gone! I'm gone again! I'm already out of bounds! Hitting me more doesn't help! Thanks, Maria! You showed up and I'm out of bounds. I'm gone. I was just about to walk through the door after getting some bomb pickup. Shit. I'm going to have to do that whole room again now. Oh, stop! Hello, Maria Sky Goddess. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, God. We're actually having fun with the chaos here. Oh, I got money. Rupee change. Lovely. But we got ice physics in here, which is not too pleasant. Ow. Yeah, we've decided to just screw it and go straight into the fire temple, as per Paddy's recommendation. I was thinking about it, but then we said, screw it, why not? So, we are here. No bow. And I got even more junk. Don't call me a loser, that's just rude. Well, I deserve that. Right, well, I can't jump over everything. I've got to go through here now. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Did I screw myself over? Pay attention, get through the fucking maze. The compass is in this room, pretty sure. in the door on the other side. I don't think I missed a key, though. I didn't use a key. In fact, I retained a key. No! Because I didn't actually get the key because the freaking boulders squished me. So it's going to be longer. I honestly thought the stream was going to be longer because you said it'd be big. You talking about the Mario Kart finale stream? That was 8 hours long. That was pretty big. Yeah, Maria. I was there too. I had no idea you were there. Lurker. Random bomb timers again. I should take my bombs off again. At least I can pause now about the game taking goddamn forever to do so. Yep, diving. I forgot. But yeah, regardless, welcome to the stream. If you want to play some sounds on the Twitch side of things, you can do by watching your own channel points. Or you can type in !blurp on the YouTube side of things. Log in with your YouTube account and you can do the same thing. Earn channel points and play sounds. With the added bonus of having gifts. I did the same thing again. I didn't go back for the key. I'm kind of running around right now because I'm kind of hoping for one of the effects that allowed me to skip this room in the first place. I mean, if it was any longer, there wouldn't have been any races to be had because it started with an almost full room of 11. It went down to about 3, and I was one of the last races, so it would have been like 2v. Alright, I'm not getting any effects to help me out here, so I'm going to have to go back. Then it will give me effects that will actually screw me over. I'm expecting it. I don't need that. Whoa! Cartridge tilt! That actually messed up my jump. That actually sent me off to the left. Whoa. Don't do that, please. I might actually come back for the map. Oh my god! Omni Slash! It was actually tracking my sword swings. That was pretty cool. What do you mean? Wasn't the earthquake that happened earlier helpful? No, the earthquake does nothing. That just shakes the screen like crazy. Also, I fell, so that's annoying. Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier if I just go down and around you. I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm going to do this. That works. I was just about to touch the second stick to move camera, but that's just C buttons. Ah! Earthquake again! Why is it when I'm going through this corridor or I'm near it, that's when Death Mountain decides to erupt? Oh my god, this is intense. This reminds me of the bad camera that we kept having in, like, it just went stupid. Like, at least this has, like, a certain effect. It's not imploding into me, but... Oh, come on! No, don't do that, please. Ugh. Oh god, I'm warping. Bad ping. Is it bad ping? Oh, uncontrollable teleportation. It comes with sound effects as well, so I don't even need to, like... It's actually a good thing I was streaming this, not editing it, because I don't need to edit it. It comes with sound effects. Oh god, it clipped me through! Come on, I just got back up there. You bitch! It teleported me into the rock! That's just mean! I keep jumping in. Oh, no. Well, now I wish I stayed up there. Wait, it's just the one. No, I've got 20 seconds left of it. What if I roll? Roll invincibility? I'm on the wall, you can't hit me. Never mind, you can! You were just waiting. Lull me into a false sense of security when I get. I mean, unless you're going to yeet me up to the top. I'm just going to keep holding up. Oh, I'm fabulous. I am now Commander Man. I mean, I was holding left for a second there, but he continued going upwards. And there was no effect that would have donated that effect, so... Chaos Edition is the meanest thing after all. I can't remember. Have you actually seen my original run of Kaze Emanuar's Chaos Edition from 2015? Because this is the 2023 edition, which is more curated. Oh! Every time I get up, I then have to make another lap. It's actually annoying now. Random C buttons. It keeps dequipping shit. You know what? Hook shot only. Maybe that will change randomness. Who knows? Don't jump in the fire again. Thank you. Random player sounds. It just keeps rolling. Like freaking Donkey Kong when he hits someone and then he just continues to roll with Donkey Kong Country. You can chain insane like combos like that, and it's fun because you just fly off the screen. Because every time you hit, your speed doubles. I got a new Hylian shield. Not that I need it because I've already got one, but thank you. Right, can I actually get to this key? I did have the ability to skip, but then I got yeeted through the ceiling into the void, which set me back, and then I can't go through because I'm lacking this very key. Because as soon as I got here, Death Magnet happened. And yes, I know it's got its own name here. I'm calling it what it is. It's the Death Magnet. Because it's almost going to result in death. Alright. Whee! Stabby, stabby. My magic. Tar very much for that. Game's like, here's a present for you. Easy baby chaos. Let's stop wrapping the chaos up with a random super chat without any sort of warning. Tar muchly. That's like, what, £40 remaining that you owe me, I believe. I am going to say this right now, though, just in case if you feel like testing the waters, because you will do so. No gifted memberships, because they don't seem to be working half the time. Half of them get lost in the mail. So, let's not do that, please. Just saying, because for some reason they keep... Like, you do 10, it only does 5. You do 5, it only does 3. It's weird. And I have no limiter, so it's not my fault. That thing keeps hitting me. Oh. Didn't mean to. Eh. There we go. Oh god, the music's getting warped. I did it! Apparently. I've walked through a corridor. Oh god, that sounds horrible. At least it's not like Mario sound effects going wee 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 wee, like in the theme of freaking Jolly Roger Bay. Wee 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 woo wow 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 wow. Oh, thanks, thanks. Thank you for showing my failure. It actually pauses the game state though, which is very nice. Because every time it went black, I thought I just couldn't see what I was doing, and I was kind of half panicking. Probably after I do one at a time. I was going to say 5, but you confirm that has issues too. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, honestly. Shows screenshot. So it takes a screenshot, then it shows it. That wasn't working until I fixed the issue. Just... Navi, can you not? Nope. Give me that. Let's work if I give one at a time, though. Yeah. It'll refund it individually. Oh, fair enough. I mean, if you want to do it individually, you can do it if you want, but... And again, I do appreciate it. But take your time, there's no rush. I mean, the Switch is coming... The Switch 2 is coming out in a week. If the payment hasn't already been taken, you want to save yourself. For those who have pre-ordered it. Alright. Got some bombs, got my hook shot. I am going so fast, I do not need that in this battle. I've already had PTSD in this bloody room. Like, if I'm going super fast, what if he clips through the bloody room again? Let's not have that, please. How did he miss? From that close a range. Perfect screenshot. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable, that. Oh my god. Oh, that is just a small tilt of the stick. I literally have to tap it so I don't, like, go so fast I literally can't turn it on. Alright, we're good. What's the objective again? Just to beat the game! It's basically just vanilla Ocarina of Time, but with random effects. You've either got hard mode, which is the one I did before, or you got this one where you can customize how long it takes for every effect to trigger. Which, the default is 10 seconds. I set it to 25 because I wasn't too sure and I didn't really want too bad of a time in this game. I mean, like, if I have the default for 10 seconds in Majora's Mask, it would be a lot better because... I mean, it wouldn't be too insane, like have effects go off whenever the hell they want, like 1 second or 5 seconds. But you've also got a timer in the game itself that if you can't do certain things, that would be killing the time. And because they're more curated than the original Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition, which was just so random to the point that the effects could actually break your game and, you know, crash and stuff. This is more curated, so you don't have to worry about that sort of thing. And it's integrated because you can actually view what the effects are with a push button, like properly modded. Even add stuff in from Majora's Mask. But that's kind of a thing. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you might think that there may be a new thing at the end. I mean, maybe. I have no idea. I've purposely not watched anybody play this. Once I've switched to, we have Mario Kart World, Breath of the Wild, free upgrade. Tears of the Kingdom free upgrade as well. GameCube NSO to play until save money for now. Oh yeah, Undertale and Delta Rune Chapter 3 and 4. I'm gonna have to live stream that, you know it. Hell, I might just put it on the Nerd Herd once again and then edit it down for my own channel like I did before. I know it's not exactly the most active channel anymore, but we are all into Delta Rune and Undertale. So, for a second there, I thought that was going to be random. My brain's scrambled. Ah! What? I can't even press D-pad. What happened? I had no warning siren. Swap, heal, and hurt. I had a heart. I had about a heart of health, and it killed me. Healing killed me. Good thing I got the hammer, so I don't have to go back up there. Damn. Isn't announced for PC yet. Now that is strange, because it started on PC. They're probably pushing for the console versions. It probably will be for PC, because it originated on PC. I mean, it was a survey program, masquerading as a survey program for crying out loud. Oh yeah, I didn't actually equip my hammer. What am I doing? That got rid of my mushroom. No, I don't like it there. Oh! Gifted memberships! Who did that go to? Light Gazer! Hopefully we'll see them later. Because that does actually give them a notification saying, hey, you got something. Have I got bad ping? Yeah, oh, high ping. Maybe. Whatever, same thing. Oh my god! I'm lagging! Oh, even the block gets affected! What? That's trippy. Do not make me clip through it. Oh my god, it hurts me when I got crushed! Not only did it, like, hurt me, it also crushed me. Shit! To be fair, I haven't seen Light Gazer in a while. I mean, you wouldn't have gotten something like that, where, like, my bad ping is also affect... What? Hang on. Oh god, I can't even push it because of my slow animations. Right, so somehow, with the bad ping, it moved the box out of alignment. So it's... Even the... Use Ocarina. Thanks. I pressed A and you... I didn't even have the Ocarina equipped. Oh shit. Can I push this block, please? Wow. Right, so what I was trying to say was, the block doesn't move up and down, even if it's ever so slightly touching the flame, until it actually is pushed completely off the platform. It's still being risen now, even though it's not being touched by the fire, because it still thinks it is there. Climb everything. Christ. Let me push this thing. Don't get notifications for being a member. What is happening right now? I'm so confused. Push it, please. I can't push it anymore! This is a problem. I can't push this anymore. And if I ride this, it's just gonna push me... Wait. Is it actually going through the ceiling? It is, but isn't that not gonna crush me? I mean, I can't even climb onto it. What has happened here? Also, thank you for another membership there. That's now 30. Who got it again? I missed the notification. That's alright, I can check it real quick. Doobie-doobie-doo. It was to Fire Sonic YouTube. I have not heard of them. Maybe they're a lurker. Well, hope they enjoy the perks. I will say right now, for anyone who has just became a member of the Squad or higher, which when it's gifted, it is the highest tier, that's under a $5, so that will be the highest tier of the Nerd Herd. If you are a member, please let me know, and also you are gifting yet another one. I'm just gonna put this in both, actually. There we are. So, please go to my Discord. That was Wandering Flame. It looked like it said there. Wandering Flame. That's also someone I don't think I've seen in the chat before. But yes, if you do have a membership, please use that link that I just typed in the chat to go to my Discord. Let me know that you have membership so I can give you the appropriate role, so that just like with Patreons, you have access to the exclusive content that you so deserve. And it's all easily accessible there for anyone who has either Patreon or the appropriate membership on the YouTubes. Excuse me. Right, so... Well, at least that reset the location of the block, so that makes things a heck of a lot easier. Some people don't always want to join Discord servers, but they don't have to. It's just easier to access the content, because you just have to search for all the membership posts on YouTube to find the same content, because I post them in both. But it's all easily accessible in a single Discord chat. Scatpog, it'd been lovely if... You know what? Restream, if you are... whoever works on Restream, if you are watching, I want to say right now, please update so it can display custom emotes. Or YouTube emotes in general, because... it's time. Yeah, you have access to emotes as well on the YouTube side of things. I mean, you can use channel points to get them on Twitch, so, you know. You can even add shades. Right, we're back up here finally. So even though it's not being ridiculously unfair to the point that I have to literally just hold forward and keep reloading save state, because, like, that's no fun. Like, I spent a good 20 minutes on these 2 steps alone, because, like, look, Link wants to jump up. That wouldn't be possible because of 0G. He again has to jump up. That would be impossible for 0G. If I got Michael Jackson at any point, that would have pulled me back over here, down here, if I didn't react to go against the wall in time. But if the camera's spazzing out, it would also, like, I basically wouldn't have any control. And then I'm back to doing it again, or I reload save state to be back here again. That's no fun. It's just cutting out that fat, but the game is still screwing with me. Maybe just the one effect, but it still makes me take ages to get through a room. But that's the challenge. But it's not being so piss-takingly awful that it makes me want to die. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I needed to get hit by it to stop it from coming toward me so I can do this, turn around, and jump. Terrible music again. Short-term memory loss. What does that actually mean? What does that actually mean? Because, like, I don't see any changes whatsoever. Like, does it undo something that I've already done or something? Like, because that's the map. I've got everything so far. It hasn't, like, undone anything, so I'm very confused as to what it's actually done. Like, what does short-term memory loss mean? If I could get on top of this. No, wait! If I just go into the middle room and use Song of Time, you forget things almost instantly. But I know what short-term memory loss is, but I don't know what it does in the game. Wait, what? Oh, magic armor! I lose money if I get hit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, because money doesn't actually have much of a function in this game. So that's actually pretty cool. I actually need more Ocarina now. You know what? Let's use this one instead. Ah, it's maybe big. Maybe Link forgets how to play Ocarina. I keep forgetting that I can't use D-pad to play Ocarina because I've been spoiled by PC port. Good lord. Right, I meant to... Right, let me put my deck of nuts back on my shoulder button, because I prefer that. Whoop! Lovely. Oh god, now what's happening? Sounds... Missed my last message, not too far up. If YouTube will cooperate, if I do any more, but I'll get a refund if they don't. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I already read that. As I said, if I miss a message, and you really want me to read it again, just post it again, just don't spam. What a unison scream. Right, so I got that key. I can then pound the middle thing, and then I can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I didn't make that because it wasn't straight. You don't have the restream chat up? No, because it's actually appearing on the screen as I'm playing the game. So that's quite useful. Because when I have to look away, that's like, if it's like a full screen game or something, and I have to look away, then I'd have it on my phone as, because then it's there. But if I'm playing the game and I can see it, even then you miss chat messages. I was focusing! I'm not going to see every message. The bigger you get, you most certainly won't be able to. Like, could you guys just get down here so I can stab you? Thank you. I actually want this health. Got him. There's some long ranch going on now. You know that I'm not using that. I said I'm not using the Restream app at the moment because I don't need to. I've already got it on screen. What you're seeing on screen is what I'm seeing. Oh my god, bad ping, it's affecting the enemies. And I can't spin attack. Missed my message too, but I wasn't bothered because I see that you focus a lot. I swear I saw your messages. You forget things almost instantly. I'd said that. I replied to that. I said I know what short-term memory loss is. It's that you forget stuff as soon as it happens. To be fair, I have a bad habit on doing that, like when I go downstairs, you know, I'm doing food or something, or I'm going downstairs to get a drink. I get called, or I'm doing food, and then when I come back upstairs, I'll have my food, but I'll forget my drink. A super long one earlier. I was replying when you said you use the phone. I wouldn't because it's not reliable. Yeah, I don't use the YouTube mobile app anymore. In fact, I haven't had to do that for a while. Even when I was playing Mother 3, it's on screen, so it's pretty big in the box, so I won't miss it. What long message did I miss from you? I feel bad now. Don't get me wrong, I've seen a fair share of Chaos Editions, but because of all the crazy things happening, my mind drew a blank now what you're supposed to be doing. I've read that as well. I did read that as well. Yeah, it's because, I mean, I don't, since this is more of a modded one and not just applying random effects, because why not? Which is what Kaze's one was. It was just random effects. Good luck. This is more curated, so it doesn't actually crash. And it's more integrated because of the menu. But I don't know if they actually changed the like, other stuff. Capanda Man, hello! The game gave me your tunic. How do you feel? It wasn't my fault. The game made me steal it. This is the red tunic, by the way. Actually, saying that... What's my green tunic looking like right now? Oh, it's pink. It's pink! I got pink and purple! That's actually pretty cool. You know what? I don't need to be in here. What am I doing? Nice. How you doing, my guy? VC is open if you want to join me. You can see I'm in the Discord because of my icon in the corner. Panda boy. Yep. Oh god, entrance randomizer. Well, that happening in the middle of a dungeon is actually pretty terrible because I'm in the dungeon. There's no loading transitions. There's only culling transitions, which is awesome. Because it deloads the room you're in. I mean, the collision's still there, but all the actors and enemies and stuff, they de-render. So, entrance randomizer is actually kind of useless in a dungeon. I hear him. He's like Foxy.
That's a red tunic, not a purple one. Get it off. Get it off.
It changed it. It changed it. Look, it wasn't my fault.
Bastards.
Actually, if it's changed tunic colour, what's my green one now?
Oh, well, that's just downright rude. As soon as I enter, it turns red.
I told you, the game knows. But this game is obviously a lot more crafty in how it screws me over, because it has screwed me over in the boulder room quite a bit. Another membership being gifted by the madam. Is that £40 now? I've lost track. Gifted a member that had to Cat Dog. Maybe he'll show up in a minute if he ain't streaming. But it's because she still owes me money, doesn't she?
Go on, get it done. Get it done.
It's only 20 quid left. But then it will stop happening. Save it for another stream, I swear.
Well, I don't mean funny, Maria, but, you know, it just doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Like me. It's very rude. I don't appreciate not being liked.
It's unbelievable. Do I need to turn him up, chat? Dude's body blocking me.
Well, body block the Goron.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. He's a big rock man. I'm not talking about the
He's a
Japanese.
big boy.
Reggae. How have you been?
Boy. Alright.
Aye. You haven't worked today, or did you have the day off?
I've been at work.
Yeah.
I haven't been at work since 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I got home at something to 7, and then I've been out since.
I just saw my C buttons completely disappear.
Did they poof?
I'll just re-equip them, you bitch.
You bastard.
I know, right? Unbelievable. Oh wait, I need a bowl. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of stuff this morning, and then when it got to about 2 o'clock, I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. And I already slated this. But I was working on a few things. I finally started editing the Majora's Mask Perfect Cycle stream that I did last year.
Oh, yeah.
Editing that down for the, You know that everyone does, like, these challenge videos where they do, like, a recap?
Oh.
What's that?
While I remember thinking about it, would you be interested in doing a video?
What kind of video?
It's one that I haven't done since Blue. Blue was the last person that did one with me.
A co-op through a normal game?
No, not a co-op, no.
No.
It's a challenge video.
What did you do with him that I missed?
For those that don't know, I have done challenge videos with only Blue at the moment, where I challenged him to do the Chaos Emeralds, all the Chaos Emeralds and Super Emeralds of Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Sorry, I just exploded.
Yeah, you did.
The text box literally blew me up. What effect was that? I don't know. It's gone. Right, let me pause so no effects happen. Let me finish your thought.
So what I was looking at something the other day, and what we've been doing is me and Sean on the off chance have been doing randomizers and obviously Majora's Mask stuff, haven't we?
Yeah.
But what occurred to me is we've never actually done something like recorded. So my thought was I was going to challenge you and myself, realistically, to a no-hit dungeon run of Ocarina of Time.
Right, I'm going to tell you that's not happening because I suck.
It's possible, though. I know it's possible. I don't think I can do it.
Phil's been doing it.
Alright, how about a 5-hit one then?
Oh boy. I don't know. I mean...
It's up to you. I mean, it's just a thought because I actually was going to just do the video and then challenge you to it and see if you actually accepted the challenge. But I know you're busy with a lot of stuff. I didn't want to just chuck some at you.
Well, this was more of like a thing for the anniversary, and it wasn't. I didn't want it to take too long because, I mean, the last time I went through Chaos Edition, it took freaking forever. Majora's Mask is the one I want to actually take a lot of time and actually tackle it properly because I've only done one thing Majora's Mask related on this channel, and that was the walkthrough. Technically, we did the 4-way co-op with Linkario, you, myself, and Spirit Wolf. But that was the base game twice. So, I have to think about it. I did it again. I'm not in the bloody window.
Was it?
Also, we are one like away for a 10 squad hype. It's already
Maybe
chucking Pokemon X and Y co-op at me so far, says Linkario. Yeah, man. Yeah, you were working on a border for that, weren't you?
Yes, I am trying my best. I'm going to go back to it at some point so I can sort it.
Oi!
Emotional damage.
I've been emotionally
Wait.
damaged by this game and the previous Chaos Edition. Help. I need therapy.
Oh, you made it to boss door already. Hey.
Yeah, I already done the dungeon. Whee!
Oh.
I'm gonna fly. Oh, okay. Never mind. Been denied. I was gonna do one more gift, but you want to save it. I mean, you're 20 quid away from finishing, effectively. So, you know.
Save it for another stream. Save it for another stream.
Save it for potentially part 3, which is probably going to be the last. Or more mother. Beep, 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 beep. So since I actually have someone to bounce conversation with, you know that the upgraded basically Switch 2 versions of both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are going to have... Alright, don't do hammer. Do not do jump attacks with the hammer with no gravity.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so you've got Zelda notes with both... oh my god, I can't actually hit him. Oh, I just managed to do it. It's the fast animations that'll mess me up. I'm losing track of what I'm saying. You've got Zelda notes through the Nintendo Switch app for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Do you know what that reminds me of?
Okay.
The Tingle Tuner in Wind Waker. Because you have a separate screen on the side, which allows you to access your map, as well as have additional functions, like giving you hover boots for like 10 seconds, or using a bomb at a remote distance. And in the Zelda notes, you have additional amiibo usage, as well as achievements similar to the Tingle statues, as well as are able to repair your weapons.
Oh yeah.
Since they've got the Nintendo Switch app to basically be those games' versions of the Tingle Tuner, like your own little Sheikah Slate / Purapad in the real world, interacting with the game. What if they actually did allow the Nintendo Switch app to act as a Game Boy Advance for Game Boy Advance specific stuff in GameCube games, like the Tingle Tuner? Because that's on the GameCube NSO.
It could be a possibility.
I don't see why they wouldn't do, because like they couldn't bring it back for the HD version because of the Miiverse model, even though you had a gamepad which could have easily fulfilled those conditions. If they're really pushing the utilization of the Nintendo Switch Online app to be more interactive with the current games, by giving it this feature for the biggest 2 Zelda games, why not give it an enable Game Boy Player mode? Or Game Boy Advance connection mode.
Yeah, but we're talking about Nintendo here.
Nintendo were the ones who made it in the first place. Both on the GameCube
Yeah, but you
and
know
NES.
why?
Well, I don't see why they wouldn't.
I mean, they might. I mean, I'm not saying they won't, but... I mean...
I hit you? Why did you attack me? You're supposed to flinch.
Oh, you died.
Yeah, but I... Oh! My buttons are moved! Like, Deco Nut's supposed to be on my shoulder button. That's now why.
Why?
That's the same. Oh, god damn, okay. So I died because I chucked a nut instead of the hammer, because it swapped my C buttons. It also took a screenshot, probably when that happened. It's better than the Wicked called it remix. Sorry, I was concentrating and talking to Panda here. Let me pause and catch up with chat.
Don't use me as an excuse for distractions.
I was talking to you. Just beat Starlord on TP with this music. Yep. I think that remix is actually better. Don't want to use the app, but I don't know if my phone is powerful enough to run it without lag. There's not much happening. Can you help to read chat? Yeah, help me moderate, mate.
I will do when I'm doing something for work, so...
Oh,
I'm just trying to get this sorted while I'm doing this because I want to.
Hear that chat? He's in here to skive off work. Oh god, the music's going weird. Okay, cool. Got it. Why am I jumping over its head? I don't have these issues. My jumping isn't affected. You know, I'm kind of half...
What the? She's gonna die.
Who?
This is the last hit.
Oh, okay. Oh no, okay, my C buttons have swapped, but I'm also super slow. I'm not gonna get a swing off in time. Yeah, my C buttons have restored. Yeah, slow animations. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm just gonna hide here. Get off VC and go work. I know, right? That's fine. But yeah, I saw what chat was saying about the Nintendo Switch app on phones. I mean, it would be better if those features were in the game originally. Like, because otherwise, if you don't use the Switch app on your phone for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, then it should really be a free upgrade, just for higher resolutions and stuff. So if you don't use the Nintendo Switch app, you're going to be basically missing out on that. I cannot move. Oh god. That's scary. No, it would be... The Nintendo Switch Online app updated into the Nintendo Switch app, and it was already available. You know the app that no one used because it basically had no features, and game chat for Nintendo was tied into the app? Well, it no longer has the game chat, but it still has all the previous Smash Ultimate download viewer, Splatnet 2 and 3, which is basically 2 Miiverses, and the thing for Animal Crossing for their downloads. Yeah, it's the same app, but it now has Zelda notes all ready to go, so you can download it right now. Also, I died.
I noticed.
I was having trouble moving. Oh, don't dive! Oh, for feck's sake, I'm gonna die again before even getting to the boss. Oh, that monstrosity. You could not spell that. I literally can't move in this room because he wants to dive. Can I backflip? Nope, you can't make it unless you grab the ledge. And he dived anyway, although I wasn't on a ledge to dive from. Come on. That teeny little ledge.
I've been at work. I just need to do one thing for work. That's it.
Oh, wow. Now I can be invincible while bash my head. At least I know how long everything lasts for.
Yes.
Oh, put my items. I didn't have them on. Thank you. Now we can go. What do you mean I'm not close enough? What was that? Oh, I'm slow again. I actually cannot make this jump. There we go. Swinging is actually a faster movement option for me at the moment than just walking.
That pole looks very depressed in there.
I know, right? Would you believe the game just randomly chucked that? If only the dive was like TP, where you just roll instead of hurt from face planting. This Link has clearly not got that in his arsenal. Actually, what I will do is I'll use this buggy bottle. Never mind, that's my full heal.
Yeah, I've done it. I've made it. What made you think you were going to jump? You were going to reach that from there?
I don't know. I had to jump down somehow. Nintendo Switch Online app. Is that what it's called? It should just be called the Nintendo Switch app now because it's been updated.
Yeah, it should be.
Nintendo Switch Online app. Oh, Nintendo Switch app, sorry. That's what it's called. I can see Mezza, Mincario, Panda Man, Wilfons, Aaron, Mama Panda, Stella.
Oh, okay.
Because it comes up with your friend list on all your or who you got as your favourites, which obviously all you lot.
I'd best be a favourite.
Because according to Link, the swan dive is the most perfect dive for man. He just wants to look fabulous, you know.
Fabulous!
It's like praising the sun, but you're going like head first.
More like praising the bean.
Wow.
What?
Did you not hear the music?
I cannot hear a thing because I got it on your... I need to unmute it on me.
Well, that's not my fault. I did everything right on
Oh
my
my god, it... Wow.
Oh.
There.
It's all warped and shit.
Yeah, but it sounds familiar. That's weird.
It's because it's the usual music that plays here. It's just all warped and sped up and slowed down and shit. I should not stab.
Yes,
Right.
that means probably not the best thing.
You're gonna go back in. Swap. Oh, I actually want it to hit me. Right, slap me! Thank you! I let her slap me and I got healed.
Why? Why is it always a thing with this? But I'm trying to do something else on the computer. Does not like...
Sure, the ice was actually healing me. So, you like your ice traps there, Panda? The game just gave me one just for existing. But because I had getting hurt heals you, it was constantly regenerating my health. Oh god, not this! This is a familiar thing. At least it's not rotating the bloody screen. Oh god. Oh god. The controls are the same, but because of my viewpoint being upside down, it's confusing. I'm gonna make a lot of steam.
Yeah, I was wondering about actually, why are you not attacking him with bow and arrow?
I don't have bow and arrow. I came here first.
Oh.
Yep. Paddy's suggestion. I was thinking about it, but Paddy said, do it. And to be fair, this dungeon gave me absolute hell in the original Chaos Edition, so getting it out of the way first is probably a blessing.
I see, do Water Temple next then.
I do need both of that. And I need to go to Ice Cavern first.
I'll go to Ice Cavern then, god.
I could do. Oh, bloody random ice trap again! I'm almost dead already because of that. Wow. Also, we've just gone back to the normal freaking Fire Temple music. The boss music's not playing anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hug the ledge. Oh, that was close. I'm actually having more trouble against this thing than I normally do, and it's not... I mean, again, I had immense trouble last time fighting this thing. It even flew away out of the wall, like... And then the game chucked me into the pit when I won, so I died anyway.
Yeah, man, so what it
shooting
is...
her with an arrow will make her retreat to the ground instantly. It also does like chip damage! Move, 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 move! I was sinking. I got quicksand. I was practically ahead. I'm still sinking. That could have killed me. Can I grab the ledge and stop sinking? Good. I could have voided out because of that. And I would have had no control over that. But no save states. I'm not save stating. Fuck that. If Gamer could do the original Chaos Edition that gave me hell without save states, up to the point that he's at right now, I can most certainly do this without save states. There we go! Fine. Right, while that's going on, let's catch up with chat. Slow music on links with dive. Hitting it while it's shooting flames. Yeah, I didn't. Again, I don't have the bow, so. Did you allow the app to send usage data? I can't remember. If you have to say yes, then yes. But I can't remember. Aha! Hot container. Wait, why do I have double nuts on my C-sticks? Oh! I finished that at the right time. I lost the hammer. Random item. Right, so when that happens, the game has the opportunity to give an item back to you when it takes it away from you like that. But at the same time, where do I need the hammer? I have a backup before I started today, so it might be alright, because this would be a time where you would normally save state. But that's a thing, actually, because I had hammer equipped, and it changed it in the inventory while it was still equipped in my C buttons. So being in a C button is not safe. Again, it's a good thing that I beat Volvagia right before that happened. But the game could potentially give me hammer back at some point. Until then, I might just have to get lucky. No, put that there. It jumped again. Gan's Castle, you at least need hammer, and Master Quest Forest Temple. Well, obviously you don't... Wait, Master Quest Forest Temple? No, you don't. Because you wouldn't have hammer at that point. Because they still intend you to go to Forest Temple first.
Yeah, you wouldn't get hammer for Master Quest Forest. You don't need hammer for Master Quest Forest.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
Water maybe, but
I know that I used to think back in the day in order to reach the scarecrow that appears in the fire temple, you need long shot, but no, you can just jump back across to the door and hook shot from there.
Yeah.
But I always thought you needed long shot for that, which is why back in the day when I was playing, I would go back with the long shot, and then your reward is 200 rupees and 2 gold skulltulas.
Yeah, Spirit Temple, you have to use it as well.
You do need bombs and boomerang for that one room in the Deku Tree. And you do need a Scarecrow Song for a couple gold skulltulas in Dodongo's Cavern.
No, don't, Maria. RG don't. Neither. Water Temple does not require hammer at all.
No, so I have the whole game to potentially get hammer back. But I've got a backup save here, so now I can't touch that backup save if I need hammer. Because right now I have no hammer.
Yeah, not even RG Water Temple requires hammer.
Doesn't Spirit Temple require hammer? Get a couple of
Spirit
small
Temple requires hammer, yeah.
Oh dear. We'll
Spirit
see if the
Temple
game gives it
requires
back to me. It
hammer
does say random items, so the hammer could go anywhere else. Because I don't think it will give you something that is like way too late a game until you actually have it at least once.
I'm most positive you don't use hammer in Water Temple at all.
Because the only because when the game had given me an effect that said it returned an item, it gave me a bottle, but that's because it basically emptied the bottle I had, because I had something in the bottle. Because the bottle that you obtain from Anju, or the Cuculator, whatever, is empty by default. That is registered as an empty bottle that I no longer had because I had something in the bottle. So when it said it returned an item, because I didn't actually lose an item, it gave me the bottle back. Can I allow a lot there? The app to send user data would allow a lot. I already answered that question. I don't know what I said before. If you're required to say yes, then obviously I said yes. If you have the option, I can't remember what I said.
Yeah, Spirit Hammer is needed in Spirit because there is a chest you can get in the child section.
They spawn chests on the hat. No. It opens the door. No, it doesn't it not just open the door for the shortcut that you don't need to go to?
No, there's 2 instances of that. The one you're thinking about, that's the Master Quest version that requires you to hit the... No, the original version requires you to hit that switch for the shortcut.
We go through the dungeons and just play through them, and then we just don't think about it.
Yeah, and also in the Spirit Temple Child section, there's a switch you have to hit with the hammer to get a chest to spawn.
Would you allow it or not? I think I said that I...
Fucking hell!
I would. It's Death Magnet. You know what? I'm just going to ride it over here. I think I've got pain heals as well. No, I tried to jump and roll ovals. Now I'm going elsewhere. I can't actually see what I'm doing. It stopped. It stopped. It did not stop. It stopped. Okay, cool. That was a cheese. I mean, I would have just hookshotted and moved out anyway, so it actually took me longer to get to where I wanted to be. But at least I don't need to hammer any of the rocks down here. Why can I not jump? What is going on? No auto jump. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. I've already answered her. Like, why do you keep... You're not listening to me. I said I can't remember what I chose. I'm pretty sure I said allow just to make sure everything was working. I don't know why you need my opinion when it's your opinion that it's asking for. Junk item. That's the third Hylian shield that it's given me for free that I don't need. To be fair, madam, you're not, like, excusing that yourself. Happens in your chat as well. Stop bullying me. What happened? Oh, Sun Soul. Fair enough. I think I allowed because it's new, and obviously you want to make sure that it works.
It's only user data, Carrier. It's not like it's anything major. It's just why you use the app.
It's not like you're going to use the app maliciously. You wouldn't know how to.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're going to know where you've been in their own games that they made. With their own built-in GPS signal for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just don't want the thing prying to people. Again, what are they going to do? See what games you played, which they can already do for the Nintendo Switch service on the system.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like...
I'm guessing you guys are going to be playing the crap out of Mario Kart World when you get it your Switch 2.
Oh god. Yeah. Again though, I'm gonna... If it does arrive on the day, I was standing next to him, so it should have triggered for him. Instead it didn't. Like, the staff even showed up, so that means the game should have already locked that in. But because I was out of his range while I played the song, it just went to normal function. There we go. Right, get out of my face.
See, I can get the Switch too, but it's just that it comes with loads of other stuff, and it's a lot of money.
You don't need to get all the other stuff. Are you looking at a bundle on Carrie's PC?
Yeah, because I want Mario Kart World. I want Mario Kart World here, and obviously
just get the bundle.
I can't get Mario Kart World. I can't.
They must be out of bundles.
Everywhere's been out.
Well, I ordered just the Switch with the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. Why am I going this way for? Get rid of everything sword glitch, bothering me. Yeah, I mean, I got it on Argos, but Curry's now are doing like a bundle where you can get the normal Switch with Mortal Kombat, which is, you know, not actually a physical game. A camera, a case, all for like 530 something.
So, Creator doing one right now. Well, do not have it anymore.
But they did say that the one that includes Mario Kart World would be limited. Plus, they may just out of pre-orders and just have to wait for the next rollout. Come on, Navi, I know.
Was with Street Fighter 6. But he had a memory card in its finger that's gone now. They're all. Oh.
How was he not getting hit by him? My animations are so fast, even the infinite hitting of the frames for the spear attack are going so fast that they're actually not. Ignore water! I mean, I've ignored the surface, but it's still got the water bubbles. Am I not gonna drown? I'm stuck in here. Help.
Oh, they have it on gear.
Ah! Now I'm being shocked underwater. What the fuck? Okay, water's no longer being ignored. I can actually escape. What happened there? Oh my god, I've still got the watery effect in the first person for some reason. Come on. Oh, really? Did he just turn around? Cheeky fuck.
He's behind you!
There, back in the neck. Show a pain in mine.
Hear me oath. Loose.
I hate the original hook shot. It has literally zero range.
Oh my god, they actually have it on game where you can pre-order it with Mario Kart World.
I hit you. Why is he still going? Useless weapon. So I hit him. It did 0 damage. I'm invincible. Screw you. Just gonna brute force it. Yep, bye. Yep, moonwalk, you bitch. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Thank you for that information.
I would ever use glasses like that.
Yeah, I wonder who. How the fuck do I keep missing this guy? What the... Was that ping? What? Why did it shift my aim? I have no idea what's happening right now. It's not even correlating with the effects that I'm aware of.
Are you lucky?
Somehow I was hitting his staff underneath his arm. I didn't realise my aim was that impeccable. Right, I have 3 bottle. I have a bottle, hopping in the hole.
The music stopped.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have a bottle, putting the fairy in. And then if I accidentally put the fairy in, the bottle can heal me the fuck up. Very ominous. Right. Having a little sneak peek arena here. Game will also make it rain. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, we're at a 10 squad hype. Squat up. There it is. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate. Squat up. There you are, you had it live.
Been to some Chewits at streams. Oh, love them.
I haven't had Chewits in years.
The extreme ones are sour.
Ooh. You always liked your sour sweets.
Oh yeah, I've got sour golden bears from Germany here as well.
Yeah, those are the things you always rave on about.
Oh yeah, oh no, sure, honestly, like, if you got to taste them, you'd understand. When Chris is like obsession with them.
Yeah, well, that's like me with milk bottles and mini eggs.
Oh, mini eggs. Oh. I only had one lot this year.
Whoa.
What
hell?
the fuck just happened?
Environmental settings just changed. So the lighting and all that just changed for the area I'm currently loaded in. It actually looks pretty cool. It's like just on the cusp of going to nighttime, just past sunset. Very late in the evening. Also, I just wanted to walk out with my shield only. Sheik, I appreciate it if you did not approach me making these noises. It's just... Well, they've stopped now. I said stop and they stopped. Could say it's twilight. The flow of time is always... Minuet of... Can someone actually look up what the short-term memory loss effect is? Because I have no idea what it is actually doing, unless that's making me think I've lost something, and I don't, and that's the whole point. It's like a dead effect that just makes you think that you've missed something or something. Or does it make flags not save during the moment? So that means I might learn this song again. Like, we forgot to save this flag. Perhaps. Because I don't think I've actually had that instance before. They do not approve of Sheik's presence. Well. You can bugger off, mate. I've been blinded! No, we did learn the Minuet of Forest, so we didn't have short-term memory loss on that. Oh! My hammer's back! Save. Lovely stuff. Recover lost item! I was right! I was right! I was just talking about that. And it... Random C buttons. Does it work? It fucking works! Boomerang is adult, let's go! Right, well, I'm not dequipping that. I've got to be careful not to dequip that.
Come on.
I've got boomerang as an adult.
Hammer.
It's hammer time. Yeah, but I also have boomerang, which is awesome. Not that I need it because we're adults, so we have hook shot, but I can paralyze enemies better. Like this! Yeah, I'm going to abuse this for what it's worth. Lovely. Look at him! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Something this Chaos Edition seems a lot tamer.
You can actually, from a new game, you can set the interval on how many seconds a new effect is generated, but you can't change Basically, you can change the frequency on how often they proc per second. The default is 10. I set it to 25 because I wasn't too sure if it would be too hard to manage, but you can't change how long an effect goes on for. The game just spawned an R-Wing right in my face. So, like... Actually, I have Boomerang. What am I doing? Actually, it makes it easier. One more hit. There we go. Because up here, I would have just chucked a Deku Nut from below. So, when I hold... Go round... What? It's going way too fast. So, like, if I hold D-pad right, you can see the timer. 25 seconds to the next one triggers. But you can also see the length of when... and how long current effects are running.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's made so that it doesn't, like, crash the game or cause it to error out and stuff like that. Because the other one was just incredibly volatile, because it just did whatever the fuck. There was no balancing or tweaking of it. This is Q-rated. Got something from Google. Be prepared for a few long messages to read. I hope you're not giving me the blurb of what short-term memory loss is in the real world and actually giving me what short-term memory loss does in this game. I'm not a loser! That's twice now the game's called me that. That's disrespectful. The specific Ocarina of Time ROM hack called Chaos Edition features implemented where a blood moon can be triggered in various situations, including when the game detects issues like memory, constraints, and loading problems. Blood moon event. Why are you telling me about the blood moon? Is that what short-term memory loss is? It just regenerates everything in the current area? What?
That's wrong. That's completely wrong, Georgie Ligera. What the hell? You've got plural stuff in here.
Yep. A blood moon appears during a battle where saving is not possible. What? I'm confused as to why you're typing that.
Yeah, I'm confused too. I don't understand why we're on about blood moons in Ocarina of Time. Don't want to implement it.
I mean, unless a blood moon can happen.
I mean, yeah, I hope not. But it sounds
I typed
bad.
in short-term memory loss, and that's what Google gave me. Is that the freaking like AI assistant blurb that first shows up? My items and C buttons have been swapped. I just used my fairy when I didn't want to, and yet I still have Boomerang equipped somehow. Put that back on.
Yeah, because you already had it equipped. You can't unequip it now.
No, wait.
You have to put some in.
I can unequip it. I can't re-equip it to a different button unless I swap it like that. So I just tried to attack with my Ocarina while targeting, and it wouldn't let me. There we are. Yeah, well, don't rely on the AI assistant.
Yeah, no, I said don't.
Because I never rely on that because it's AI, and you know, don't trust it.
I'm trying to take over the world.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that Google, for some reason, told you about the blood moon. No, where they probably took all that text from Reddit. Can you stop giving me Hylian shields? Like, I haven't got a wall to mount them.
Whoa! I got a bat.
Okay! I got a minute of Fierce Deity. Let's fucking go! I can't. I need to go fight these. Go! I need to get in here. No! What? Why can't I get up? What collision? Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I gotta go. Get in the door! Stop! What is happening? I've got 30 seconds. Let's have some fun. Do we get sword beams as well? We get sword beams! Let's fucking go! I can't do powerful spin attacks though. Oh, lovely! Remember that? From quite a while back? Good God! Wow! We wait. I need to pause for a second. Does it actually show us Fierce Deity? It freaking does! Lovely stuff. I like how the. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Fierce Deity can actually use a few items in this game. It can use Ocarina, but it can't use Hookshot. It can use Deco Nuts. It can show a Kuko. I need to know. Ah, my hand's gone. Oh, I've been reverted, but I'm still. I've broken the Fierce Deity sword.
Yeah, you have.
That's amazing, man. That is top tier. And obviously, I knew it could happen because it was in the trailer, but it hadn't happened yet. So, that was a nice welcome change. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to catch
Nothing good for a change.
Right, let me open this, let me pause, and then we catch up and chat real quick, because that... I was not expecting that to just randomly happen. Also, my tunic colour changed as I paused. 2 shades of green. Right. That was... insane. How did you get Fierce Deity? Was it a quid? Game just gave it to me. God has arrived. It just gives videos in the hay itself instead of explaining what it actually is. It's not your fault. I'm just saying, I think you got tricked by misinformation. Because all it saw was memory, because it resets stuff. Because that's what the Blood Moon does. Then it saw Zelda. That's what the Blood Moon is from. So it gave you the description of the Blood Moon, which handles memory resetting in a Zelda game. So I think it took those bits and cobbled together a source from Reddit and just applied that to that particular situation. Not realising it was from Ocarina of Time that you were asking for, because Ocarina of Time doesn't have it normally. I think that's the situation there, but wow. Yeah, but it just took that from your search. That didn't actually... It's hard to explain because it's not making sense. Basically, click links. Don't rely on the Google AI. I did read all of it. It was the description of the Blood Moon from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It had nothing to do with Ocarina of Time. I've not once had a Blood Moon situation. Doesn't matter if it says Chaos Edition at the start of it. It just took the title of your search because that's what it believes is what it means. I just realised I need to go into the gardens. It got the description from Reddit. Again, I'm not having a go at you, it's just how it cobbled together the sentence. Doo-dee-doo. Well, we're not going to see Fierce Deity for a good long while now. Well, no, but that is how it works in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I cannot control myself going this fast. Oh, never mind, we have Death Magnet. Run away from the Death Magnet! How have I brought the lift in here from the previous room? That should have been called out. This is bad. Oh god. I don't know what to do here. I killed everything. To the moon though! Oh no. Panda, help.
Well, you can hookshot the vines.
I mean, if I could reach. Huh? Never mind, I've been yeeted!
Oh, just that minute you got yeeted.
That is the effect. It's a random knockback. And it also makes a sound effect when it happens, and I'm not safe on walls. Oh, I'm gone!
Wow.
What?
How you avoided that?
How did that kill me? Oh, it was just a void out effect. I thought for a second that I got crushed by the wall somehow. But that was just an effect. Right, take care, you. Never mind. I'll do it. Looked up for specifically... Look, I don't know what to tell you, but that's not the description that applies to this game because it has nothing to do with a blood moon. Well, I mean, it's useful, but for some reason I always have trouble trying to hit these things. This is just annoying to hear. And I'm out of drink. I have opened the chest of screams.
It was a gas.
Imagine opening a chest and all you get is like a massive belch.
I love that.
I mean, that would not be pleasant, but it could make sense here. I mean, that still reminds me of something. I know that they are in the files for Majora's Mask because they can appear in randomizers and stuff, or active randomizers to trick you into picking up a chest, not opening a chest, and it will crush you. And they're basically the mimics of Zelda, but like even today, you don't really have mimics until the like-likes came along in Tears of the Kingdom. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
I just find it really odd that for a game all about treasure chests and all that, you don't really have mimics, and yet they show up in like D&D and Final Fantasy, and yet mostly you just click a chest and it's like, you got an item. Within a text box, or you get the battle transition.
I think it's because obviously Final Fantasy did it first. They don't really want it.
Right, don't grab a fairy, it will kill me.
What
Thanks
the
for
fuck?
the environment settings, I can't see a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Let's move on from that, because I just don't understand that. It's causing confusion more than anything else. Instead of clarifying, it's just caused more confusion. Wait, isn't there not supposed to be a button here? No.
No, that's...
I don't know where I am. I'm next. Oh, the fog's gone. Okay, cool. Actually, I like this blue hue.
Go fast.
This room's a lot clearer now. Stop giving me Hylian shields! It's the only junk it's been giving me. You know, it would be funny if you could have shields stack in this game. Like, oh, I like just ate my Hylian shield. Good thing I have 4 more. Because the game has legitimately given me like 5 this stream alone. My magic's having a fit. Didn't you say you were going to give this a go?
At some point I will.
Because I wouldn't wish the original on my worst enemies.
I think we ought to do the Majora's Mask one together.
Yeah. You can stream it and I'll edit down my side of things. So I want to do it edited. I'm only doing this live because we've already done Ocarina of Time before and that required editing. Because of the... Not intended to make it easy, but I didn't want it to be too insane, which is why I made it 25 seconds. I definitely should have left it at the default 10 or at least 15. Magic was going crazy. Yeah, it would do that. Gamers playing the original, But he hasn't. He has not used save states, which is very impressive. And he didn't have as much trouble in the Fire Temple that I did, but he still had tons of trouble. It's just good that he actually had Warrior's Wind, because he had to use that very heavily. It was basically his only manner of keeping progress. Gonna be right back. No worries. I have a nut. God, this was another chore. Like, even when I had Goran's bracelet, I couldn't actually push these blocks because they were so big they were clipping into the wall. Therefore, they wouldn't be able to be pushed. So when I was finally able to, like, climb up and shit, I had to push the blocks first. That was fun. Seems like the only thing that actually affects environments is just the lighting. And... bad ping. Maybe typing in the version might have, because there's 2 now. Honestly, when you type in Chaos Edition, it does refer to this one, because it is the newest one. Because, like, if you type in the old one, you're mostly going to get Vinny or me. Oh, have I got quicksand again? Yeah, I have. I can kind of figure out what I have without needing to bring up the menu every time. I don't know why this area always gives you frame drops. Yes, I know it's all twisted. And then you're going to be warning me of shadows hanging from the ceiling. It's like I've played this game before. Oh, Navi?
Here you gone.
Bye then! Wait, actor chase? Wait, what? Why can't I not jump? That's not an effect that is going off. Okay, now I can jump. Why could I not jump earlier? There was no effect saying I couldn't jump. Now I can't climb the ladder. What is happening? The effects are not correlating with what I'm experiencing. I actually cannot get out of this room. I couldn't jump and now I can't climb. Great. I'm now 1 hit from death. Why can I not climb this ladder? I can't even hit it! What is happening? I'm so confused.
No idea.
What? Nothing. Things are solid, but they're not solid. So, the viewpoint dot is detecting the wall. My body can detect the wall. But, in terms of actually attacking, it's not there. So the ladder's there, but not there. Because I'm walking into it, I can't go forward. I mean, that might save me. Yeet me up there. Game soft lock, mate. Oh, come on, I need to get up. Get me up. Oh, come on, we have knockback. We have knockback. Give me knockback. I have 10 seconds of knockback and it's not doing it. I don't know how to influence this. Big one! Big one! Wow, that was a very tame knockback. Climb everything? Oh, great. You know what? If all else fails, void me out with high ping. Can I even roll into the wall and bash my head? No, I can't. Why does this room have no actual collision to collide into?
Weird.
Preventing you from going in a specific direction where Nevi was going? I mean, even if the room is an object, I'm still in said object. And it's not like the room's collision got left behind because I can still walk into it, but the ladder would have been part of said room as its own object, so that hitbox would still be there. So that's literally making zero sense to me. Because if the collision didn't get moved along with the object, then I should be able to just walk through the walls, but I can't. But my sword's not even detecting the walls, so that doesn't make even less sense. So, is it there or is it not there? It's clearly here, because I'm still here. I actually can't do anything, and I can't target. I don't have... There's no way for me to get... Okay. Bye. Take face forward shrapnel. Thanks! I died, and literally, my last few moments before this happened flashed before my eyes. That was perfect. I will say this version has comedic timing. I actually had to kill myself to get out of that situation. Like, wow. I wanted to keep messing about in there to figure out, like, if there was a way on getting out of it, but... I can't move. Yes, the original was done by Kaze Emanuar. This version was done by Aegiker. Spelled like Aegis, but then E-K-E-R. Random C buttons. You mean you just equipped me completely? So I've lost Boomerang. Sag. Let me find stuff for the old one. I mean... I don't know what to suggest. It's mostly going to be like people who want to try it out, or they're talking about it, or it's my videos, or something to do with Vinny. Vine source. It's actually going to be more worth if I don't grab Fairy. Because if I need to kill myself again, that would be useful. I should probably go get Forays Wind, actually. What do I have there? I have a spare Ocarina. I don't need it. Literally can't find a list of effects I'm going to do for the new Chaos. Just leave it for now, then. I mean, to be fair, when I finished streaming the first part, Aegiker actually did mention, oh, someone else is now playing this, so I've got something to play in the background. And then he mentioned that there's an update being worked on, and I did actually reply saying, should I wait? But I never got a response. So... who knows, there might actually be more effects. But I don't know if the save will carry over or you have to start fresh. But I do hope that those changes will get moved over to Majora's Mask. So, what'd you say?
So you probably would need to make a new one.
Because that's the thing, though, with the original Chaos, you could make a save at certain points in the original game, and then you could just load up the other ROM, and then it would be where you saved it previously. I think that might have been why I had a preset link file starting off, so I didn't have to go for the intro in hindsight, because everyone else, even when I shared the same one to Gamer, he didn't start with a pre-made file, so that just starts in Link's house to skip the intro, so I don't know when I made that, or if the program that I downloaded already had a pre-made save or something, I don't know, but yeah. Alright, can I have Fierce Deity again, please? I've got no magic, I just realised. It nicked all my magic. Right, so I can't attack. Actually, is this going to be useful? No, I'm going to die because of this. No, spin attack is bad. Oh, wait, am I good now? I'm good now. I was literally attacking through treacle, and it was not pleasant. Got him. No auto jump, that's not a problem. Need some health. Oh, not again! Ah! Matrix dodging! Ow, my head. Give me a second. That hurt more than usual. Matrix dodging! This is what we will do. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. He slid out of the way when he was attacking. Oh no, firewalls. I don't want to be moving. You come to me. You know, the sword trails are making my spin attacks look bloody amazing. Yep, I knew it was going to happen eventually. The original website where you got this version had effect explanations. I mean, the original had so many effects, it was... What killed me? I backflipped! What killed me? What was the effect? Ice... Random ice trap, are you kidding me? The game just said, no, you're dying now. I don't think it actually gave a list of effects, because the whole point is to find out yourself, but... I'm only asking for that particular effect, because I just don't know what it does. I'm literally seeing no evidence of it. Maybe I'm just not in the right game state to know what it is? Maybe it resets dialogue from like when you talk to someone for the first time. You have to scroll through the dialogue, and then when you talk to them again, you can just press B to skip. Maybe it resets that. I don't know. I'm going to go for that fairy again. You've been a bit quiet.
Yeah, no.
You okay?
Chilling. Yeah, just chilling.
Chilling.
Ah.
I'm guessing you're tired because, you know, work.
Yeah, I've been up since half 6, so...
Oh, God. Can I come back into this room and that fairy respawns or something? I don't think pots respawn.
I doubt.
Until you leave. Oh, the fairy does! Nice. That helps out a lot. Can't find an answer I was looking for. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that you tried. It's just... I don't know.
Do better!
Let's... Let's act like we have short-term memory loss and forget what we were talking about. Make like a short-term memory loss and split. Still have no magic. I have been robbed. I'll say this though, if I die again, I will leave and go get Froy's Wind at the very least.
Yeah, I would.
Because I don't really want to keep going back and forth constantly. Again, it's a replacement for save states. Maria, you're back! You missed me dying to basically nothing. The game gave me an ice trap when I was literally at 1 health. So, I didn't actually die. Hello, chicken on my B button. Just have that back, please. There we go. I wish it wasn't just like a pocket cuckoo item and be like, I toss an actual chicken. Just spawn chickens. That'd be amazing. It's like you're in a battle and you're just like, get clucked! Can you stop voiding me out? The game is really like killing me around here.
It don't want you to progress, does it?
No, not really. Also, if it was actor chase, then why the hell was Navi getting left behind in that direction? It wouldn't have been... I was in the centre of the room, so if anything, Navi would have went through the floor. So that makes even less sense. Saw that death as I came back. Oh well. Yeah, well, I had no play in that. The game just said, screw you, you're dead now. Do it again. Do it now! Come on. Take out Skelly General and then we'll have the Bone Brothers to deal with. Yup. Random sword trails, I like that. I've had that for so long. Like, that has not changed. And I like it. It's literally cosmetic, it does nothing, but I like it.
These look pretty.
Whoa! What the fuck am I, Beyblade? Incredible knockback.
No.
Oh, time out. Whoa, lighting's going nuts. Right, I've softened them both up, that's good. A couple more hits on each, I believe. Useless weapons! No wonder they're not dying. They're taking hits, but they're actually taking no damage. That's a pot. That's a camera angle. I am going to die. These two are living for way too long because I've had useless weapons, so they've just been taking hits constantly, but zero damage. Finally, one of them's down. They're both down. Okay, good. They must have been, like, basically zero health at that point. Anyways, did some research for Laylee and see what she did wrong. The Reddit post she looked was talking about Tears of the Kingdom's Blood Moon, and just so happened to have short-term memory loss in it, yeah. The Google AI just had a moment and put it together. I'm getting a cartridge tilt. I'm not even allowed to see my object I got. That's familiar. Hey, where's Paddy been? He popped in earlier, but hasn't been here since. Well, I haven't seen them. Maybe they're lurking. I know they've been busy going through a Pikmin 2 challenge of their own. That would have been nice earlier! God damn it! Wait until I've done the battle and now I can't use it. Because I need to shoot goddamn enemies now and I can't do that. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh wait, actually. Oh no, it won't let me use my... What can I use again? That's annoying. I literally can't do anything. What a waste of Fierce Deity. This is actually a hindrance. Also, the fact that I can't see anything. Wait, what? Oh, Death Magnet again. Hang on. Let's go back in here. I just got crushed. The biggest problem for Fierce Deity, getting crushed. Which is ironic, because he normally stops the move from falling. Freaking Arwing! Feel the wrath of the Fierce Deity, mate. Fierce Deity Star Fox. Right, can I actually do this now? That's a shame. I was hoping for more Fierce Deity, but not at that point. It would have been useful in the room when the enemies were alive. Ah. Come on, Mace, come on. I've lost my targeting, by the way, which is why I'm not able to. I was about to say, do I have useless weapons on again? It was taking longer to die than I thought. Oh, right, I need to go back anyway, don't I? Because of the freaking twisty corridor. Again, Four's win would have been a lot more useful. Why did I not get that when I had the chance? Way! Logi! Actually happy to see you. It's a good day. Actually, I can make use of that if it lasts long enough. It took a screenshot of me jumping around. I'm glad I fixed that plugin. Although I will have to ever so slightly adjust the stream layout. Right, let's go get this. Whee! Lovely. I just realised I have no more drink.
You said that earlier.
Yeah, I know. I reached over for it and I don't have any more. Sag. Ah! Whee! I keep trying to use... Wait. Why am I getting the bings? I thought that was because I was in the air. Oh, I'm actually jinxed, which is funny because these are blue bubbles and they jinx you in the other game. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck. I'm not allowed to attack these things. I'm fine, I'm fine. Stab him! Stab him! Have you met Stab him? He's one of our scutters. I forget you haven't watched Red Wolf, have you?
No.
Okay, when I did that hand motion, I didn't mean to smack me in the head. I meant it went over my head. Over his head. You do Fire Temple without Forest Temple first. Bow wasn't required. Well, that's annoying. Now I've got to go back up there. Oh. 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 Photosynthesis. Thank you. Back to full health. Lovely. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm going to have to go all the way around again just to go get that feckin' key. That's annoying.
Right.
Getting a little bit annoyed with this dungeon. What did you say when you got hit? I said that, bow wasn't required for fire temple. So I could just go in and do it.
It is not required at all, as far as I can. Hey, I'm gonna show off because I'm getting tired and
yeah, I can hear it, mate. You were in, you were bubbly, but then you shut down pretty quick.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming in anyway.
It's alright.
Wish we had more topics to talk about, but we kind of already did that through the dungeon before you showed up, so...
Yeah, true. I shall love you and leave you all. See you all next time.
Ta-ta, panda.
See you later. Bye, everyone.
If you want to see what he's got going on his channel, there you go. Click that link and that'll take you to his YouTube and Twitch.
I ain't got nothing.
You say that, but not for long.
Not for that, no. Right.
Check out
Bye.
the crazy mode rando that we did.
Yes, please do. It was fun.
Yeah.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kind of?
Right. Eh.
Bye.
Yay. Bye.
I'm getting chucked around like an old shoe. Oh, come on! I was at the top! Way! Oh, that works. Right, let's get moving. In the door before we get yeeted. Or we can climb the door. We can climb the door! Yeah, I know you did. But I was just advertising because it was the latest thing he did on his channel. So, before he went off on holiday. Vampire, I love Sleepy. Hello. Vampire, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully with these ghosts that we're dealing with, as well as flying skulls, that will appease the mood of the vampire. Heat timer? I'm wearing the fire tunic! What do you mean? That didn't get rid of the timer. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm going to die. And it's not going to be from this thing. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, heat timer is going to disappear in 3 seconds. Because of this cutscene, the timer wasn't too long. At least it's still balanced to your health, so I can wait out the timer. Also, Star Fox just showed up. Disrespectful. Welcome to Aegiker's Ocarina Time Chaos Edition, where the game has been curated with 80 plus effects that just randomly happen within a set period of time that you set upon file creation. I've got it happening every 25 seconds, so you can see the effects by holding D-pad right. So my magic is going nuts right now. It will stop with 0 again, so I have no magic. But in about 10 more seconds, I will have a new effect, and we just have to deal with what it happens. I can't choose I can't choose what effects load, and I can't choose how long they last for. I can only choose how long it takes before each one triggers. And I got a refill of arrows, which I actually did need. So that was actually quite nice. So in another 20 or so, 15 seconds, we'll get, well, something else will happen. And right now it has been kicking my butt, but not as much as the old original by Kaze, because that was unfiltered and very janky. Ever at 10-15 seconds. Yep, again, I didn't want it too difficult, and I didn't actually realise that 25 would be too lenient, so... Wait, where was the path I was trying to take? Does the heat timer actually kill you? I believe I will just spontaneously combust. It's clearly not checking tunics because it's tied to the timer in the of the chaotic effects going off. If it disappears, then the timer disappears. Which is why originally at the start I was like, I want the fire tunic so I don't burst into flames, but at that point I didn't have a lot of health anyway, so I would have died in about 10 seconds. Oh, here we go again. Come on. Okay, I pressed nut, and instead that happened. I better not give me a timer now, because then I will be screwed. Got no health. How did I miss that? There we go. Whee! I'm gonna die again. It's raining. Honestly, didn't think it would because you're not in a hot area, so I wasn't sure. I would assume that the timer, because it is considered the hot timer, I would just spontaneously combust. It just makes sense to me. Like, otherwise it would be called the drowning timer, even though I'm not in water. Like, how would that get me if I was in water? I was not in water, sorry. I mean, the timer, the fire timer was still ticking down when I hopped in water. I think it disappeared just out of coincidence. Oh, right, I can't stab when my animations are fast. Because I'm not actually stabbing, because... Can we stop climbing the walls, please? Faster animations, that's why. He's just clocked to frickin' Mach 5. There we go. He's Speedy Boy. Basically, yeah. Oh my god, in first person, it's horrible. Oh god. Ah! I'm fritzing. I'm trying to go mega, but it ain't working. The mega mushroom's not working. Please don't hit me. Right. No. Enemy, please. Thank you. It's like, yes, the bunny hood and hover boots. Kind of, but without the effects. But it does it to everything, not just as walk speed. I was just going to go in closer to use Din's Fire because it just got shoved on my B button. But I don't have that... I was about to say, do I have useless weapons again? Because this has taken way too many arrows to die. Can you die?! I'm so confused. This thing is not dying. I'm not going to be able to... Yeah. Eh! Wow. The slow-mo shot is what took it to kill. I swear I shot it like 10 times. It does not take that many arrows to kill her. I've got like no Deku Nuts left. Oh, I'm sinking! It's not worth opening the chest while I'm sinking. Let me get these because I need them. Definitely taking way longer. Yeah, even without my sword. Just gotta wait for the quicksand to wear off before I open the chest. Otherwise, opening the chest will kill me. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Right, we can't see our health. What's it gonna be? Full health with compass. Right, that is not useful, my B button, so I will like that back, please. That's quite funny, because I have an empty bottle where the light arrows are supposed to be, but I have light arrows down here, where the bottle is supposed to be. They've swapped spaces. And it works. And the animation works accordingly as well. That is insane. So, I have 3 light arrows. And I don't see the game taking that away or giving it back, because if it's there, and the bottle is there, if it gave it back, it would put it back there, and then I would have 2 light arrows. Unfortunately, I have no magic, so it's pointless trying to equip them. Plus, if it disappears out of my inventory, it disappears off my C buttons. Like, it actively updates. It's not like the original Chaos Edition from 2015, where if the game randomly replaces your sword with a bottle of bugs, or takes it away, or a stick to crash you, it doesn't change the icon so it stays as a Master Sword, but you have no idea. Here, it actually changes as it happens, because, as I said, it's more curated, it's actually programmed to do that. So it displays it accordingly. It doesn't trick you and make you lose progress with random reverse bottle adventure, because your right C button, which is where it takes the value for that, is also random. Oh god, the music's gone nuts again. That'll do. I don't like my spot bottle. Let's swap spaces. Meanwhile, bottle. Yay. Meanwhile, bottle was like, I was here first. Because technically I got that in there, like, early on in the game. Like, the game just kept giving me bottles. I don't know why. It's like, instead of giving me bottled fish, it kept giving me bottles in general. I didn't want to hop in there. I swore that used to hurt me. Also, when did it just... I just noticed I lost, like, half my health worth of heart containers. Where did my health go? When did that happen? Excuse me? I've been robbed of my health. It literally happened as I unlocked the door after talking about the light arrows. The game ate 3 heart containers. Shit. That's just disrespectful. It wasn't even Gloom Heart Challenge. Like, I didn't take any damage. I opened a door and it ate my health. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like the bloody old men in the dungeons of the original Zelda 1 that just take your health if you want to go past. Well, I just lost 3 heart containers. That's dumb. I mean, it could give me more, but it hasn't been doing that recently. Maybe it'll give him back to me. And again, I think it still owes me a couple of heart containers, so who knows. Watch out! The ceiling has fallen! Yes, I know, because it's right in front of me. Oh god, this is the moonwalking. I actually have to walk backwards. Wait, how do doors work when this is happening? Right, get to the door, face it, press A. Okay, walking through doors aren't affected. It's only my own actual input. Because I've got to, like, walk backwards. Oh, no! Leave the room, leave the room, leave the room, leave the room. So we don't have to deal with him. Uh-oh. That'll despawn him. There we go. Ambush! Ambush basically means Dark Link, deal with it. I mean, I did, but not the way that the game expected me to. Just random Link noises. Don't worry about it. Let's get this done quick. Last thing I need right now is, I believe, Death Magnet. Because that will just bring all the blocks toward me, so I won't be able to solve the puzzle. And probably crush me. But now I've got half my health to work with, instead of what I had before. Which is a bit worrying. Well, it's confirmed that Dark Link hates moonwalking. Yeah, clearly not a fan of the thriller. Right, well, I'm not going to be able to do the reveal strat because I can't use flash grenades. I've got none left. Well, you know what? I'll use them anyway because you're like the last one. Oh, entrance. Again, entrance randomizer when I'm basically near the end. It's pointless. Well, now I can't do any more none. I can't... Oh, come on, really? Well, this is a problem. Where'd he go? Oh, God. Sure, mate. We just clashed multiple times. We didn't actually damage each other. He can jump attack minutes faster. Well, yeah, I know that. But it's like... I can't move! I was about to, but I couldn't move. Is that quicksand again? It's quicksand again. Yeah, I'm sticking with the bow. At least I can keep on circle strafing with the bow. Plus, I need to kind of continue moving now because of Dark Link. As long as you're moving, Dark Link really can't hit you. Also, she did actually die in a decent amount of shots. I must have had useless weapons at some point. But when I checked, it wasn't actually there. Well, I was about to say he can hit me now if he wants, but... I don't have any health to regain. Get out of my room! Basically. It's like, you messed with my blocks, I do not appreciate it. Oh god. Oh well. Oh well, okay, I guess we're dealing with you here then. That wasn't my fault. Let's just go back in here, shall we? How have I brought the lift with me? And it's... The lift is what's crushing me. I can't do anything. Oh god. I'm gonna get... I'm infinitely juggled. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Cheers. Thank you for the ammo, I guess. The actual hell. Nothing I could do in that situation. Ironically enough, it is more forgiving than... Now it's beginning to feel like... It's beginning to feel a lot like Kaze. The original Chaos Edition. So I actually can't get out of here. Alright, we'll do this then. Aha! Oh. Yeah, I wasn't taking damage because I think I was getting... How did I climb up? Sure, I guess. Slippery floors, that's not a problem. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't think I was taking damage because I was still flashing red, therefore I was immune, but I thought I was legitimately soft-locked. Because I couldn't get knocked away, so I was going to continuously get juggled. Link, stop tripping. Seriously, it's like he's walking around and then he just trips, going... He just lands on his face. Like, it's... There we go. I love how the spider's like, have some personal space, please. He's the one coming for you. But yeah, it's like... It's like, get out of my face, get out of my face, but you're in their face. I wasn't paying attention as to which one it was. Lucky shot. I was making sure I didn't have useless weapons. Oh, really? Also, when did my tunic colour change again? I'm the panda again. See, I told you, if the game hates him, he leaves and I get purple back. Come on. Thank you. Nice. Oh, come on! Doesn't matter. You've just squished me in the ceiling now, haven't you? Oh, I'm out of bounds. Well, there's the level. Let's thread the needle! Hey! Oh, I mean, this solves the puzzle for me. What just hit me? Oh, there's a bloody gold sculpture there. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I thought that crushed me then. It did crush me, no! I was just trying to step on the switches! How did that perfectly land on my head? Active magnet was not active. How did that happen? Well, I was trying to step on the switches so all of this was skipped, but now I've got to do it normally anyway, and how did that land on my head perfectly, not in the centre of the room, because it was nowhere near the centre of the room because I have an active magnet and the lift persists. despite not being in the normal room. So how the hell did that aim at me without actor randomizer, actor magnet or whatever? That's so weird. I have many questions on how that should have not hit me. That's just the game cheating. Oh yeah, this was the chest I did actually open. So of course, the only thing that I did... Hang on, I got this guy. Oh no, I must have brought the one in from above or something. This... It's beginning to feel like before. Watch all this back to make them. Make the shorts yourselves. I will make clips of them. Please help. Because right now I'm not getting a chance to even look because things keep happening. Stop. Stop. I am trying to roll. I will roll. No, it can even snap you out of a roll, where you're normally invincible. Dodge roll means nothing. Not really in a position to make them. Yeah, just make the clips. I'll turn them into shorts later. Anyone can make clips. It's enabled for everybody. Ow! Stop! I mean, even Paddy might do it. You never know. He made the last one. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I've been turned around. Give me a sec. We'll push it then. We push it real good. Do, 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 do. And we're done with this puzzle. Saying that was this too. Yeah, no worries, Maria. Anyone, as I said, anyone can clip a moment if you love it. In fact, you know, just to give you guys a little bit of time if you want to sort that out, I'm going to pause right before continuing and save the game before pushing onwards. I'm going to do a little bit of a checkerino and all that. Make sure everything is all fine and dandy on all of the platforms. You're dying. I'm dying. I'm suffering. But yeah, I'm going to put this on the YouTube side of things. If you guys want to play sounds, just like Panda Man did earlier, log into your YouTube account that you're watching on Blurp, and you'll have access to channel points where you'll earn watching on the stream, and then you can play some sounds as well as GIFs, similar to how you can on Twitch side of things. That's integrated with sound alerts. You watch the chat, you watch the channel, you get points, you can spend them on sounds. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. It's not that it's a problem, because it's just my channel banner, so... Just ruins the illusion, you know? At least I have 30 arrows. Tired? Well, you did, it is 11 o'clock, actually. I didn't realise how late it was. It's gone quick. At least your laugh is normal. If you can call that normal. Good lord. This honestly sounds like one of those sad monsters from, like, Earthbound. It's like when the, like, that kooky sort of, like, storm music where it's like do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, gets all warped and crazy and all that. Just the band's just dying. They're tired. They need to call it a day. All right, let's go. Come on, you bitch. Not doing anything fancy. And we're also not going to have a ridiculous volley like we did in the old, outdated Urba Challenge, as well as the previous Chaos Edition. Never mind, I'm jumping over you. You know what? Come at me! Come at me! Gonna get you! Gonna get you! Oh my god, that actually worked! Oh! That actually worked! Let's go! 608B. What does that mean? 608B? What? Whee! Right, I've got to stop jump attacking for now. Ah! It's for the memes! Ow, I'm gonna die. Do I not have fairy? I don't have fairy, do I? Oh, shit. Wait. We're down to a heart. I'm pretty sure if you're down to a heart, big pose... I can't drink it. Is it because I'm targeting? You can't drink big pose. I'm ready. I forgot that you can't drink big pose. I'm gonna die. I'm not... I didn't check to see if... Oh my god, low gravity's still on. What was the effect? Low gravity. And the turbo music one keeps triggering. Wait. I wasn't too sure if my sword was working because my trail was being deactivated. What the hell? Explosions! Okay, every death that I've had in this dungeon is because the game just decided to kill me. Where do those explosions come from? 608B. Oh, that was just a random text box. It was just a random text box. That's just the effect. Oh, just explosions. Okay, thank you, game. 5 seconds of explosions. That's all you needed to do to ruin my day. I bet you he was just about to die. Right, we go again, I guess. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. Game was just being trigger happy. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're about to win? Kaboom! And I'm just like, thanks. At least we had some of those. Like, I'm just glad that I was able to hit the projectile back into him. And on the same massive jump attack, cleave into him. Right. Actually, if I had a bit more magic, how would light arrows affect Phantom Ganon? He is a phantom. Would the game have been programmed to expect light arrow damage? Probably not, so it wouldn't do anything. It's not like in Majora's Mask where they have to actually assume that you'd use it on anything because you can rewind after you have them, so... Got that music, man. You say the Forest Temple fits the atmosphere. I always thought it was a bit weird. I also thought it was weird that a spirit, like Phantom Ganon, as well as the Poe Sisters, which are spirits, and this is not the Spirit Temple, but the Spirit Temple is mostly due to magic and light puzzles. But wouldn't that not be the Light Temple? But you have the Light Temple, which is actually the Temple of Time, for the Light Medallion. It's actually kind of weird, in my opinion. I mean, even the Shadow Temple could have the Spirit Medallion, you know? That could have been also the Spirit Temple in a way. But you don't actually fight ghosts in there, you fight demons and the undead. So... This is just for experimentation. I don't think that does any additional damage. We'll find out if it does more than one hit. When I need to shoot him twice more here. Yep, that does nothing. Okay. The music. Actually, the lighting effects have messed me up! It changed the lighting on the fake one. It looked real. Oh, balls. Well, I better not move. He's off center, so that's a real one. Help. I can't move! I'm just gonna spin. What do you mean it does nothing? As in, it didn't do any additional damage. God, that looked more painful. Thank you for taking a screenshot of my death, by the way. I truly appreciate that. So that fairy was wasted. Ah, come on. I was trying to jump attack. I don't know why he was side jumping. I was trying to do the speedrunner trick, but it wasn't working out. I don't have my sword. Ah! Game! Cheating! Good God, man. Stop freezing me in mid-battle. I don't appreciate it. Right, he's low now. Oh, come on. No, I don't, my sword doesn't have the trail, so that's throwing me off of my attacks. That actually worked. There we go. Got him. I'm surprised I actually bounced it that many times, but that one spin attack that didn't go off was a normal swing, and that's what caught him off. You can really get a volley going on this. And it still baffles me, though, that sometimes you have a trouble starting a volley because of how you swing. When it hits at a certain point of the swing, it can make the ball just go off in a weird direction, but you're targeting him. But with Ganondorf near the end of the game, you cannot target him, and yet no matter how you swing your sword, it'll always bounce the orb back at him. So even though this is used for training, I find it harder here. Yeah, I've had longer. Oh. I have prescription. I have prescription. That's a fault. If I can keep that on the B button, would I be able to show that to King Zora, providing I don't rely on my sword, because I'll have to equip my sword to replace it, and then get the eye drops? That puts it in my inventory, and then I have basically skipped a massive portion of the training side quest to get the big ones. I could do that. I was about to say, do I have quicksand there for a second? That was annoying. Kept getting crushed. Crushed and tossed down. I just was not allowed to be where I wanted to be. Like the entire, like, Koji Kondo's, like, band of... Koji Kondo's band. They're drunk today. Good lord. Baby. Yeah, why can that not be sounding drunk? Lovely. Sorry, I'll always be your friend. Looks super painful. Oh god, we've got to sift through this. And I have to press the A button to progress the bloody story. This is the one problem. See, this is stuff that I would just cut out normally, except for the fact in the original Chaos Edition, text could screw up, and therefore that could make me crash, so it has to mostly be kept, but I can cut most of it out. I want to use the prescription to paper cut enemies. Unfortunately not. With that logic, I could use a bottle with bugs, or without bugs, and smash it in enemies' faces, and because it's on the B button, it's technically infinite, so that would have been a thing. I am the Deku Tree Sprout. And you're not a Kokiri, you are a Hylian, and your parents are dead! Basically, saying to Link, that's the joke, isn't it? It's like, by the way, your parents are dead. By the way, you had parents, but you don't anymore. Like, you kind of get that. If you've been told that you're not actually a Kokiri or a Hylian and you were raised in the forest, where it's like, well, obviously, your dad isn't going to be the Great Deku Tree, is it? Because you're not from the forest. You don't really need that to be spelled out there. Can I always use the... Oh, yeah. I know, I can't. I can't, because I restored the frame buffer so that my pause menu doesn't take forever to load, so that the pause menu actually functions correctly, and so that the screenshot effect actually functions. So I actually can't use the speed up function. And if it's just for these cutscenes, I'm willing to just sit here and just have a little bit of a chat and whatnot to fill in the gap. Because it's really the only time I've been using speed up. So it's very minimal. Also, restream chat just disappeared at the exact same time the black screen fade out happened. That was perfect timing. And that kind of coincidences I love. Yeah, well, it's funny when it's like, by the way, look at this. You got hit by a boulder. Wasn't that funny? Yeah, we kept getting black screens on that, so I needed to fix that. The only problem is I get this weird little black border. Because when I paused, it would just take forever to load. Link wouldn't show up, and that effect wasn't working. And again, I wasn't really using speed up, so it seemed kind of pointless. I mean, if it was as bad as before, it would have been useful. I'm actually thinking making a visit to a Great Fairy. Wait, no, I have Sun Soul. Whee! It's fun. We still have low gravity. Oh, but I have quicksand. That's a problem. Yeah, I want to come over here. Apples. I also try to press down for bloody Ocarina again. Oh god, I'm sinking still. I'm sinking. Is this actually prescription? I don't know why I asked. Did you just void kill me again? You bloody well did. Can you not with that? Right, you know what? I'm going over here. Screw you. Where's that gossip stone? Like, I just void out with, like, no context. Like, I'm like, what the hell happened? It's been so long that I forgot the pause screen took 100 years. It's been 3,000 years. Right. No. Zelda's Lullaby, not Sun Song, because in this area, Sun Song will kick them back to spawn. That's a normal fairy. That's not what I'm after, but I will catch you. So it's Song of Storms for this one. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? You're not registering that I played it. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Like, I'm standing right next to it, Navi's green, I'm targeting it, and yet, for whatever... It's unsonged me anyway. I mean, that is basically a void out, but instead of taking away a heart, it just changed the time of day. It's funny how that's not instantaneous like it was in the previous Chaos Edition. There we are, that time it worked. Give me that. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted my magic back. Right, so I have no sword. Can I get through the entirety of the ice cavern without using my sword? I do have hammer. I also have poacher's saw. Game just gave me that. It literally just gave me that just now, as I paused. Games like you playing the song wrong last time. Well, I played it because the effect went off, but it just didn't trigger the big fairy to pop out for some reason. And I hate it when it does that. It's the same with the bean sprouts as well. If I come over here, like, it happened during, ironically enough, the crazy Triforce Hunt randomizer we did with Panda. He had fairies randomized, so there would be like a patch of dirt around here that you could plant a bean as a child. If you play Song of Storms to the beans as a child, you can get free fairies out of them. But for some reason, I kept playing Song of Storms constantly. It would just not give it to me. It was so dumb. And it didn't make any sense to me, because it's like, I'm playing the song, you're playing the animation, you're just not giving it to me. Don't mind me, I'm just getting over here really quickly, faster than the shortcut. Right, I'm going to slow down just a tad here, because otherwise I can't get across this bridge. Oh, well now I'm too slow. I literally just went from the fastest speed to the slowest of speeds. That's interesting. Game really wants you to get the bigger on sword. Yeah, I'm going to try. I mean, I've got Poacher's Sword, I could hand that in. But I also have this, which is like 2 steps ahead. And this is actually the last leg of it. Now, I don't have opponent. That's a problem. Oh, there we go, I can move again. Nice. Okay, I press left. I press left again! What? I can't even see the enemy in that picture. Yeah, button swap. That's why my bloody Ocarina's not working. So I wasn't crazy. I was pressing left. It's just registering as down. Wait, so... hang on. Up is up. Left is down. Down... Really? You just swapped down and left? Okay. That's annoying. There we go. Got it. Sussed it out. It literally swapped my... It swapped my left C and down C. It swapped them around. That's all it did. I think it was tired after running 1,000,000 miles an hour. Yeah, he just got burnt out and just crashed. Literally. Excuse me. Imagine if there was actually an effect that just give you blue fire arrows for a second. That'd be so situational, though. I mean, it could just randomly fill a bottle with blue fire. I need to get rid of this big Poe, I just realised. No, I can use this bottle. It's fine. I can use this bottle. We have a plan. We have a plan. I have a cunning plan. Not my magic again. You know what? I'm going to say right now, if you're going to reduce my magic, I'm going to this bloody gossip stone over here. Okay, you know what? I'll look at that. Actually, what was I saying? I could just go see the Great Fairy. I'm right here. Get Forays Wind. No auto jump. Guess I'm doing this first. Not my magic again, come on. You're doing the same effect like twice in a row. You have 80 effects to choose from. Just mix it up a little. Haha! I paused with max health. Actually, I now have Mask of Truth as well. Just noticed. Don't know how long that's been there. Damn it. Again, I pressed left. Stop eating my left input. There we go. Don't freak out. Just need to show his paperwork before seeing the fairy. It's because I was pressing B to swim faster, and because I was already on land, he pulled it out. That's nothing special. I am naked and covered in ivy. A magic spell. Navi, there's no need for me to watch out because she's helping us. Also, you're a fairy. Isn't that technically insulting? Just saying. Sounding like a right bitch. Watch out! You got Forays Wind! I will do. Oh, come on. I know how to use it. Let me press the B button and skip the intro. Excuse me. Navi doesn't trust her, clearly. There is a problem here. Imposter! I say, and she gives me a spell of the goddesses. Yep, and it did take away that, my fairy ocarina. That's the thing. He never actually tossed it away, but now the ocarina from the forest has now become the forest spell. It got upgraded. Alright. What I want to do... I mean, every piece of health helps at this point, especially since the game can just take away heart containers. Which seems to be like a very rare thing, even though it did happen. It actually happened quite early on. Like, within the first 10 minutes or so, I was down from 3 heart containers to 1. And then I was at 2 for the longest time. What? 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 Buttons have swapped again. That's now... My Z button is now start. My B button... Oh no, B button's the same. Yeah, so Z targeting is now my start button. Start is now... Yeah, they've been swapped. Yeah, I had to press start in order to Z target. I've now got start targeting. Start targeting and Z pausing. That is so confusing. Imagine trying to target and all of a sudden the game just pauses. Like, what? I mean, that would switch. Press start. Gotta remember, I'm talking about it. Do it. That's short-term memory loss right there. You're talking about it, and while in the moment, while we're talking about it, you forget about what you're talking about. You don't adapt. B is still B. That's fair enough. Oh no, start again now. Okay, cool. Oh my god. This weird music needs to stop. It's been constant since halfway through the forest temple. Like, I forget I don't have my sword. Oh, is that going to be a problem, actually? No, I'm good. Okay. Just got to be smart about this. I want to keep the claim. I want to keep the prescription on my B button as long as possible. Nice. Sure, we'll just mosey on out of here then, shall we? That worked. Feel free to edit in your smooth criminal. Ding 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 ding. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're good now. I did really well with that, actually. I'm impressed with myself on that one. I swear the music's just demanding attention today. Well, yeah, it keeps messing up my C buttons when I'm trying to play Ocarina as well. It's just disrespectful. Why? Okay. Can you toss me through the wall? That'd be nice. It does actually go to the ceiling, so I can't. Oh, maybe. Nope. Damn. Toss me through, please. Therefore, I don't need to actually... Wait, can I say that? Well, not if I target that. Oh! Health up! I got my hearts back! Yes! Right. Wow. I press pause to pause the game, and it's just like... Pause. Like, it just yeets me. I'm saving so I have my heart containers back. It's nice that it gave me that. Random health up again. Random knockback. Put me in, please. Whoa! Whoa! Well, that's not what I was expecting. Unfortunately, that didn't help me. Oh, no. Stop sending me in that direction. There. What the hell? Why am I spinning? What is going on? Rotate slowly. As soon as I was trying to build up some speed. Stop targeting that. Bombs might help. Yeah, why am I completely blanked. I didn't think to use bombs. Good point. Here I am trying to do things the hard way. Yep, that works. I'm so stupid. Stupid. Give me you. Please. You never know when Death Magnet will be rude. So I've got like no health left. Let's climb up. Oh, I have to climb anything. That could be useful. Oh no, I've only got 4 seconds left. I could be able to use it for anything. Well, it worked, so thank you very much. I did, for some reason, I just did not think to use bombs. Although it's not going to help here. No, hookshot's not going to be fast enough to shoot these things. Good. were. Oh. I'm kind of like making an extra... Oh no. Random bomb timers again. That's not random, it's just lasts for like 5 minutes. My only method of attacking these guys, and I'm also sinking in quicksand. Gotta think of another strategy. Burn them. I'll do this instead. Screw you. Oh shit, I'm sinking, I'm sinking, I'm sinking! Ah! 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 Okay, I'm good. I forgot I had quicksand. Wait, what am I doing? I need health. I'm just making sure that it didn't say hurting heals, because then I would have killed myself. Oh, balls. Come on. Game knows. It kind of does. Why do you keep walking in that direction? Like, keeps going further to the right than he is to the left. I don't know what that's about. Here, I'm having no trouble. There we are. It's holding straight forward. Being weird about it. Thanks. Yes, I know. I know. I knew it was about to hit me, so I just thought, screw it, I'll activate this. Is that going to kill the Freezard? I mean, it hit it. I should be able to toss bombs now, surely. Nice. Give me that. Because things aren't supposed to go at an angle, yep. I hated that room. Yeah. You know what? Don't need it. It's just the map. Just the map. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We'll just take this to the room where we can get easy blue fire. And mosey on out of here. I rolled. How did that not? There we are. That one didn't hit me. Oh my god. This red mist is so thick. What? Why is it red in this room? I know, it's changing constantly. Oh, it's returning back to normal. Okay. Butterfingers. Butterfingers, that's a new one. I had to pick up that pot and I couldn't. Because when the freezer would slide across the floor, it scared me. Oh yeah, they just come out of nowhere. I don't know why it sounds like someone's trying to drink something, to put it lightly. I do need that. I do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I need to drop one of these. Yeah, I just keep dropping the bombs. Did you lose this? I don't believe so. I'm guessing I had nothing lost, so it just gave me a stick. Unless it took a stick way back at the beginning of the game and I didn't know. Must be some sort of priority for this sort of thing. It's Link's drinking noise. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Why is that continuously playing? I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why that's continuously playing. That's weird. Did you see Link's face when you paused just now? No, I didn't. I see Link's face when I paused just then. When did I pause? Oh, because of the lighting? Was it because of the lighting? After you got the stick. After I got the stick. What are you on about? Can you just send a screenshot and DM it to me? Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, the red lighting. You look deep. Ah, okay, fair enough. I wasn't too sure what you meant. Alright. Back we go. Why are we still getting Link drinking? That's such a weird noise. I don't like it. Link at his face of evil. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with this. Let's just get this in the middle of the room. The middle of all three of them. See if we can aggro a couple of them. No. Right, aggroed. Here. That should hit all three. Unless he flies to the opposite corner of the bloody room. Where is he? Here he is. Right. Wait, what? Put that one there. I am committing to this. I am committing to keeping the prescription on my B button. I might have to go get Epona first, but I'll feck off. Just force me to use Ocarina. I don't even know why I'm shooting that thing, because I'm not... I don't need it. I'm nowhere near it for one. There we go. Right. Oh, feck off with you! Hang on a minute. Wait, what? There. Alright, DM. Well, I did have a look at it. If it was the purple face. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Thank you. Oh, I meant to change my weapons again. Put that back on there. Put that back on there. Yeah, they don't drop anything. Right, so I need to go climb up on this first. This is just the usual shindig. Less things happen. Could go ahead and leave here with some blue 5 King's Aura. I mean, I could, but I'm literally at the end of the dungeon. And then I can bring some blue 5 with me afterwards anyway, like I usually do. Alright. Actually, the gulping stopped. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Son of a bitch. I will use this time to play a little ditty. Bad, 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 you cannot get me with that fire. Yeah, I think it's gone now, finally, because it played other sounds. I don't know why it was stuck on it. It was very odd, that. Oh, come on! Antivirus procced a second time? I just checked the timer and that was the same. There are so many firewalls in front of me. That's insane. Look how bright that is. I'm not going to move until the next one procs. This would be a time to speed up, to be fair, because there's not much I can do at the moment. I need to be able to jump. Can't jump when my animations are literally 1 frame a second. So look, it even takes him forever just to get into his neutral standing pose. 3, 2, 1. Random. Oh, God. To the middle of the room. Gotta stay safe. No! Stop. Stop! Don't you dare. Oh my God! Oh no! Well, at least the door's open. That's a good thing. That helps. Thank you very much. Why am I at the beginning of the dungeon? Okay, that's pretty bad. I like how everything de-rendered and that's when it decided to yeet me. Ow. Actually, I want to be in this room. Oh, my C button's re-randomized. Put that on. Put that on. Put that there. Put that, no, put that there. Okay. Door super mission accomplished. I mean, that saved me from needing to melt that ice, so... Excuse me? Give me the big fairy now! Thank you, that's what I wanted. And I'm actually going to save that. Because that will also save the flag of that door being open by grabbing all the rupees. I don't have... That's why you have bombs equipped, you Maureen. Or you can just click through them. That works. You've just randomized my C buttons again. Can you not? I do not approve of that. Right, well I'm going to get blue fire here because it's easier to get. So then I can just focus on getting through the block room. Also, I just realised I'm purple again, and I had the purple face. Didn't exactly acknowledge it, but, you know, we like being fabulous. We like repping the Panda Man here. Apparently so. It kind of fitting that he was in this chat, and also kind of fitting that Gamer was in the first stream's chat because of the chaos that he's doing. We should probably continue that. I need to contact him on that one. Because he likes doing it when I'm there, because I can share my experiences as we go through. Did we do Water Temple? Or... No, we're doing Ice Cavern and Water Temple next, ironically enough. Which I think is where we're going to be finishing off here. Oh, that's not pleasant. So I was just thinking. Game says random C buttons are fun. Well, at least it's not random C button, because that was the worst. Because you don't even know what that is, so you're practically down to 2 item buttons, because you can't trust it. That would have hit if it didn't hit the invisible wall. Fucking sniped. Oh god, ping. What's I about to say? Just oh, well. That's not very nice. The ping actually stopped me from getting the health as well. I'm actually dying because of this. Thank you for the arrows. I actually kind of needed those. Hello. By the way, can I say that the song of time blocks are just completely gone at the moment? I missed that message actually. Shit. Maybe I'm next. Haven't been in the VC during this yet. Do it on day I'm not streaming or doing a game day. Well, here's the thing. Like, I always have Sundays off. And sometimes I don't like doing it in the middle of the week because I've got work, so... You know. It just happens to fall on days where you're not available in any regard. And if I do it on a day that you are streaming, well, it is opportunity for raiding, but at the same time, it's like... We can't interact with each other until one of us finishes, sort of thing. That took both my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts, swag. How scary it would be if an earthquake happened while it happened in game. We don't get earthquakes in this country. We feel the after effects, but not so much that we actually feel the ground shaking. Or our surroundings shaking. What is happening? I keep getting... Oh, it's too high bloody ping. Oh, don't do that. Let me out of here! Before I die! Oh, screw this. I'm gonna die and it ain't my fault. Don't push me through the wall, I swear. What? What hit me? Oh, I thought the bloody freeze-on hit me, but no, the game just gave me an ice trap because, well, you're here, so suffer. Monday's the best day. I was tempted on leaving this another day, but at the same time I got work tomorrow, and that's another reason. Alrighty, how am I going to take care of this fool? Well, I've got more arrows now. I don't have any nuts. It might just be Din's fire. Does it work against these things? It does. It only hits once. Yeah, the UK doesn't get earthquakes. I still need a bottle of the stuff. The thing is, though, I'm only doing... I mean, this is what I have to do next anyway, but I'm doing this mostly so I can talk to King Zora for the, to show him the prescription. Because I did this swordless. I chose to do this swordless for this very reason. But I might have to go get Epona first. I might have to. Unless I get super running speed at the perfect time and I'm able to just do it. Not entirely too sure. Be be be. Be 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 be. Be 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 be. I love the walls in this room, by the way. Like, I know it's just the same image, multi-layered, but it looks so cool. And I'm not just saying that because it's the ice cabin. This was like one of the trippiest, best rooms. I will admit, doesn't look as good in the 3D version. Because it actually does look like it's a cave that spans. But, yeah. Just thought something is mentioned. This song. In the original Chaos, this song never wanted to bloody work. It would either just completely ignore me multiple times, warp me somewhere else, warp me into the Deku Tree specifically, or crash the game. And for Gamer... there was a warp song that he played. I don't know why it only happened for the Serenade of Water for me, in particular, but when he played a different warp song, I think he was trying to play the Minuet of Forest. For some reason, it warped him into Ganon's castle in the Spirit Temple room, but not... It was acting like he was in the center room. No, it was acting like he was in that room, but he was actually in the center room. So it didn't render it, like, texture-wise, but the collision was there. It was so strange. You can catch the VOD. In fact, because I am talking about it, I might actually just link in that, because it is a thing of which happened. So, Gamer. Do I seriously not have a code for him on the YouTube side of things? No, I do. I do. It just didn't want to pop up. Or was it? Yeah, it is. It's just the same message on both sides. Yeah, but I'd definitely say check that out. Right, so I got... Oh, I don't have D-pad. They're not even equipable like in the 3D version. I've been spoiled, man. Oh, wait! Oh, no. Wait a minute, we have climb. That should do it. Oh, no. This is a problem. Way! Right, it's acting like I have infinite sword glitch, but I can't obviously swing my sword. I don't have it equipped. And that's actually making it impossible for me to leave this room. You know what? We're not going that way. We're going the long way back. Yeah, it's not even I'm actually going to die. Way! Epic jumps. Well, I couldn't do anything about that because the camera just turned around because I targeted. Zelda was such a beautiful song, it caused so much suffering. I know. Yeah, even with the iron boots, I couldn't... Just... Oh, did it just go back to normal? It did. Heck. Oh no, not again! Not again! I had low G! Oh well. That works for me! Okay, I can just walk back to the easy flame. Again. For the third time. Can you stop with that? Disrespectful. Rude. Got 10 more seconds of the stuff. It might do it again. Another cheeky throw. No? Wow. The final second! Oh, and it made me dive. Okay. Uncultured swine. Because I needed another insult to throw at it. Because it threw me. I think that's my favourite effect so far. Because it's just rude. It's just like... And this is an effect that I absolutely despise. Okay, can I use hammer? Actually stopping me from getting this flame. I can. I can't hammer bats, apparently, though. Alright. Leaving. Game bringing a whole new meaning to from push comes to shove. Right, so I want to take that off just in case. Move that around. Put that there. I normally have just deco nuts on my shoulder button because it's just so easy as like an emergency nut. But I'm having to get creative with my buttons at the moment. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, I'm just getting creative. There we go. Got it. I just had to get creative there in order to get out because I just could not move, but now my animations are screwy. And I know there's a heart piece down there, but since the game actually gave me all my hearts back, I don't really want to go for it. It's one that's just a bit out of the way. Oh, come on. Alright. I was literally just about to walk it into the building and then you stopped me. Oh! I've got the beta green tunic. Nice. So what's the green tunic? If it's red. It's purple again! Game's really preferring that, isn't it? In before it takes away my bottle with the blue flames in there. BRB? No worries. It is midnight right now, so I probably should wrap this up, but this is what I'm here for, so... Did you just see what my B button became? I was about to show him the prescription to get the frog, and now I just get the frog right before I talk to him. So, other than getting the iron boots, that was a waste of time. That is cheeky. Well, at least I can still get the, Wait, I've got frogs without time limit. That's even better. Ooh. I can work with that. Right, let's get this quick. Alright, well, I don't need to talk to you anymore, then. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to show him the prescription. Becomes frog as he's melting. That is insane. Well, I've got frogs, so I can just go straight to Lake Hylia. And go straight to Lake Hylia. Now, only problem, I don't have a Pona. And normally when you fail with the eye drops, it spits you back here. With the prescription. So, what I'm going to do before I lock in completely is I'm going to save the game here. But I just realised, like, the timing is absolutely impeccable. High ping again. That's not useful. Oh, come on. Stop forcing me back. Stop forcing me back. You bitch. You bitch! Stop it! I'm trying to roll to keep my speed up. For a second there, I thought it warped me somewhere. Wait, random item. There was nothing in that slot. Now I've got Poacher Saw in there anyway. I've got 2 Poacher Saws. Actually, no. Were Deco Nuts there before? No, Deco Nuts over ripped my Megaton hammer. Blue Chink is white. That's boring. Was there a time that I accidentally got warped to Desert Colossus and I wasn't aware of it? It's actually funny because the game's expected me to go to hand in the Poacher Saw because that's what's in that slot. The internal struggle is real. First the game wants you to get a bit more sword, but now it doesn't. I know, it's weird. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like that since Zora's Domain froze over. I know! Funny that, ain't it? I just came here, I literally defrosted him, and without a second thought, he just gave it to me before giving me the tunic. It's balmy, I know. I just gained another 3... No, 3 heart containers. 4 heart containers? Game just gave me more health. I was running on 4 heart containers, literally, like, right before the ice cavern. Now I've got 13. I kind of want to save again now, but that happened while in this discussion, which means the timer will load. And I still have Frog in my B button to retry. In fact, that means I can save safely, because my B button is still the frogs, and I bank the heart containers. And the eye drops are now in my inventory, so we've sped up the trading side quest. So if this doesn't work out, I might have to go get a Epona. And we'll finish by getting bigger on sword. And I wouldn't be doing this if this opportunity didn't come along. Because it just cuts out all the faff. Like, I was going to do Mushroom. And I was going to do Poacher's Saw, and then this just happened. And I'm like, well, shit. Screw me, I guess. Linkario, you missed it. I defrosted King Zora, and... oh, God, that's bad. I defrosted King Zora, and before I even got a chance to show in the prescription, it became the frog. Like, it became the frog. Like, I don't know what else to say. Yes, I know it's faster for back walk. I just got to get into the right position to start doing that. That'll do. I'm not facing the correct direction. That'll do. I don't know if it is possible without Epona. But we'll give it a go. Maybe if you want to do it without Epona, you do need the beam. Just trying to get my angle right. Oh shit. Against the wall. Hang on. There we go. Actually, this works out. I've got a plan. I have a cunning plan. Keep going, keep going. Wait, turn around. We won't go across the bridge because that takes longer. Instead, we'll jump over this little overhang. Backflip so we don't spend time climbing. Oh no, I've got bad ping. I've got high ping. That's bad. It's going to mess up my movement. I just realised I need hammer. Put hammer on and put that on for ease of clicking. Well, yeah, you're supposed to have Epona. That's intended. The music's just changed. Ah! That was a big ping jump. It literally took me off the freaking stairs. Oh, this is bad. And I'm not going to be able to backwalk because of all the boulders. I don't think I'm going to make this. It's because I missed the first jump. Oh, well. I'm definitely not making it now. Shit, why am I not moving? You son of a bitch, get out of my way. I can't see where I am. Fucking move. No! You're going the wrong way! But why would I give the eye drops to the old lady? I gotta give the eye drops to the freaking Goru. It's literally the last step to get the claim check. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm too far away. I got slowed down as I entered this area. There's no way I'm going to make it in 30 seconds. Although Link did make that jump, which is interesting. He always has trouble with that jump. Yeah, we've got a back walk. Yeah, we're not going to make it. We're just too slow. Oh wow, I was nowhere near, but the boulder was in the way. Yeah, that slow effect really fecked me over. That's so annoying. I'm going back down for the nuts. I didn't even get them. Yeah, well, I'm not... It's reverted to the prescription, but I got the frog, so I can keep on trying, to be fair. Yeah, and the frog is on my B button. Have you not noticed? I did say what happened when you came back. I was about to show King Zora the prescription. As he was melting, my B button became the frog. It was literally when you walked away. It was literally when you walked away, so... But the best thing is, I don't need to give... Because, like, the frog also has a time limit. You're supposed to get on your horse and ride cross-country to Lake Hylia to give the frog, because you can't teleport. But because the timer's not active, I can teleport. So I can just show the frog and try again. Oh, and when it happened as well, showing the frog to get the eye drops, the game gave me 4 heart containers. So I'm at 13 now. My bladder was yelling at me. But then take your phone with you. What? Thanks. Jesus Christ. I just got yeeted. I like how the game brought me to a complete stop before doing that. Like, it... Thank you for the 3-hit combo. Well, then take your laptop in. Right, let's try this again. We do it again. Yes, I tried to show you this in your face. Oh, really? We have to sit through this spiel again? I know. It's almost like you reset me because I failed. You don't have to tell me this on the long-winded explanation. There we are. No, you can't. The timer pauses in the pause screen. Well, I'm most certainly waiting right now, because I don't want to get blown up. I can wait in text boxes. That's fine. I can live with that. Ah! It had to get one off, didn't it? I'm off with an explosion. Let's get behind them and go. No, go. Go! Why do you keep hesitating? In bushes. Again, I haven't moved my thumb. You just keep stopping. Oh, freaking hell. Just roll. What? Really? Everything's stopping me from backwalking for some reason there. The bloody bushes, the terrain, that sign. Seriously? Can we not with that? I'm not even on that properly. What is happening? I was holding straight forward. What? I'm using my... Wait, that's... I'm not pressing... I've got a text box on screen. That pauses timers. That pauses timers. I'm not pressing the button. I think I had climb everything and it just happened on the ladder. So that's why I was a bit off. But I don't know why when I was holding forward, Link decided to do that, veer off. Like, I barely touched it. Right, I'm being very careful not to press the A button. Let's get to about... I'm going to have to go through there, so let's get that angle correct. I'm pretty sure this pauses the timer. It pauses the timer when you're, like, drowning and stuff, so this might be good. I mean, even when you're, like, about to burn and it says that it's too hot, you can't stay in here for long, the timer doesn't even start ticking when the text box is on screen. Got high ping, that's fine, we'll just put up with it. I will get rid of the text box before I transition though, in case that breaks anything. Well, actually no, because I've still got the item in my inventory, and the timer doesn't have to be on screen. Screw it, we ball. I'm not pressing a button. I have 3 minutes. Lovely stuff. Oh, I'm so smart. Sometimes it hurts to have a big brain. You can't begin to comprehend the bounds of my forthcoming genius. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I just cheated the game. It thought it had me. I had it. And I don't have to side hop without seeing where the heck I was going. Whoa. That's close. I have plenty of time now. I have to try and scramble in 30 seconds. Right, now watch me not make this one jump up these little rocks here. Because at one point, he just doesn't like to jump over. What we got at the moment? Low gravity! Are you kidding me? I got frozen as I jumped? That's funny. I got ice trapped as I jumped, but because I jumped, I didn't get frozen. Why can't I climb? I don't have a sword. Why can I not climb? I don't have a sword. I need to shoot this thing. Give me that health, please. Okay, I can climb now. What happened there? I legit was not able to climb for a second. That made me panic. Give me my hammer back. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Good, good, good. I can use that. Yep. It was almost easy, but it almost got squandered. I don't know what. Could you? I got weird arrows. Weird arrows? Hang on, I need to experiment with this just really quickly. Oh, feck off. You know what? Random C buttons as well. You de-equipped my bloody... I have slingshot. What? Slingshot as an adult. Interesting. Right, well, let's lock this in before I do anything. There we go! Lovely stuff. Just echoes. Well, there we go! Easy Bigoron sword. Happy days. I want to see what these weird arrows are, but I'm not going to get a chance to use them now. Because every time that's happened, I haven't even had the bow to see what it does. I'm not going to be able to see it. That's not fair. I have claim check! Happy days! So here again. Let's save and lock that in. Wait, what? Ah. Right, so I want to test something out. Oh, it does actually use... I am actually slinging pellets. And they arc, I've just noticed. Whoa. I did that so I didn't jump off the mountain. Now you have to wait 3 days. Yeah, there's no skips, unfortunately. Right, so I want to put that on there. I'm gonna put that on there. Save the game again. Well, it just went night time, so that's 1 day state already. My controller turned off. Hang on. There we go. It disconnected from the adapter. I was about to say, did it just eat up my, like, maybe forget how to play Ocarina, but that was just my controller disconnecting for a second. Oh, whoops, too early. Oh, wait, I don't need the bloody frog on my B button anymore. I can actually have the Master Sword back now. There we go. Lovely. I abused it for what I needed to. I just found it super hilarious that I didn't have to do like a double marathon run. That actually made it easier. Like, I've been having a much more better time here. Oi! Bigger on sword makes me big! I'm squished. It's funny. Right. Equip this. Here you go, matey boy. Lovely stuff. Yeah! We don't need to worry about being Fierce Deity to use a big sword now. Happy days. Lovely. It does say bigger on sword. I'm not going crazy. Alright, cool, Liam. That is my name. Right. Let us go do this. I didn't mean to do that, actually, but I'm not a fan of the explosions. Actually, you know what? What I was going to do was play Serenade of Water to go to the Temple of Time. No, to go to the Water Temple, excuse me, and save there. But what I can do is save the game normally, so that I start at the Temple of Time, I can get the Prelude of Light, then I can use the song to warp to the Water Temple. So that's what I'll do, because I haven't had to close down anything. I almost died. You know what? Before I finish, I'm going to pay a visit here so I get a full bloody heal. So I'm not having that. Love how you'll just like see Link's stomach when getting the sword. That's all you're seeing, because he's like... Full heal, please, madam. I would like that and appreciate it. It's like the great fairies in Link to the Past in the randomizers. They're like, let us have a cup of tea. Oh my god, even the fairies got high ping. Alright. Final effect for the day. What it be? It's a bit late, but it's fine. So, we got a lot done today. This might actually take maybe, let's see, Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, and the end. And I did Forest, Fire, and Ice Cavern. But I spent a lot of time in both those dungeons. Water Temple probably the same. Could be one or two more streams, depending on how fast we get through it. I anticipate 2 more streams. Because we've also got Bottom of the Well to do. We've got Child Half of Spirit Temple to do. And then it's the actual Spirit Temple. And then Shadow Temple. And Water Temple. And then you've got Ganon's Castle. So that's a lot. So... just how fast you ran into the fairy fountain. It's like 12:30 in the morning. You might be considered for long streams with me. I mean, I just wanted to play a bit. I didn't expect to go. I mean, last time I went about 4.5 hours. I was going to finish at the end of Ice Cavern if it wasn't for the fact that I had the prescription and then the frog on the B button. I wanted to push to get bigger on sword. Because with the effects of original Chaos Edition, it wouldn't have worked very well. Because, like, yes, you have Epona, but then you have all these effects and you don't know if and when you can even do certain things. Yes, you're on a flat plane, but in Hyrule Field specifically, it loves to shove you out of bounds through the walls. And with all these time limits on delivery, it just would not happen. If the random button just happened to be the claim check and I showed that to the Goron, that would be the only thing that may actually be a saving grace. But even then, the game has to be at a certain state where he would accept that by rubbing his eyes. So, you know, that's that, I guess. But yeah, Raid, if you want, get back to my Ace Combat High Score run. I'll have a little look for raiding, but I don't anticipate raiding anybody in particular. Let's have a quick little look. Give that a refresh. Got an itch. YouTube? YouTube. Or Twitch. It's taking a while to load, actually. Right, nothing on that side. Live? I can't tell because YouTube's actually having a bit of a moment for me at the moment. Don't know what that's about. Come on, load. No, it's not help that I need. I just need YouTube to wake the feck up. There we go. It's just taking its sweet ass time. Right, let's see if I can set up the redirect for that. I did paste it. What are you doing? Yeah, there we are. Okay, so I have got a redirect set up, but then there's nothing Twitch side, so let's not worry about that for tonight. So what I'll do is I will grab the link and at least put it on the Twitch side of things, so that if anyone does want to raid, you can go over there. That will be the hashtag raid with the Scatlink raid. So I will be type that in here, raid. There's our command. That's the hashtag. So I would like to thank you all for watching. Stream did suffer a couple of times, but only for a second. Yeah, that's probably because I was trying to load stuff. Load up some pages. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a lot more insane than the first stream, I'll say that much. We saw some new effects. We had Fierce Deity for both dungeons for about a minute. In fact, no, I got Fierce Deity. I only had Fierce Deity twice, but it was both in the Forest Temple. Did I get it in? I didn't get it in the Fire Temple, did I? Because I had it after the two Stalfos, the last two Stalfos of the bow, but I had it for the first two Stalfos as well. So, yeah, we did have some Fierce Deity action, which is very nice. But yeah, we managed to get Bigger on Sword. That was an unintended bonus. And not only that, but we also have light arrows early, which is very nice. We've been managing with our 2 bottles. I need a hand in the big pose, so I'll probably do that before warping to the water temple. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to get the Bigger on Sword, but that worked out amazingly well. And of course, getting yeeted. I went down at 4 heart containers, now I'm at 13, so it's like been a complete flip around. Got magic early as well, because I got yeeted in there. That was... No, it was because I had the low G. Yeah, this is a very different experience. It's still chaotic. I've still got screwed. I've still died a bunch of times. It's actually killed me by exploding me or putting me in ice. But yeah, mostly in the Forest Temple. Yeah. But I thank you all for coming. And as I said to everyone who has had any memberships, please visit the Discord as well. That's in the link in the description below. But we also have a command, so you can just click it right there if you need to. Please let me know if you have memberships. I'll even double check what I have after the stream is done, so I can give you the appropriate roles so you can access the right content, as well as the exclusive chats in the Discord itself. And with that, I will see you guys next time for either more of this or more of Mother 3/Earthbound endings. It's streams. Nah, I don't. I'm not going to do that. I've already messed around with a bunch of Streamlabs stuff anyway. I appreciate it though, and thank you for the 20 for the 10 squad hype, as well as the super chats as well. And with that, I will see you guys next time. Bye.